Oh, we're live.
Welcome to Roll the Roll and Against the Aeon Throne, a Starfinder adventure path by Paizo Publishing. This session is brought to you in partnership with Roll20. We'd like to thank Roll20 for providing us with the virtual platform to play on and showcase all of our role-playing, as well as the Starfinder core rulebook and other compendiums. When it comes to playing Starfinder, Roll the Roll chooses Roll20 every time because that's how we roll.
Oh, that's right. Wow, so much better than me.
Than we did. Jeez.
Shit,
Yeah.
I'm
Good
terrible.
job. I'm
All
so
right,
proud of you.
All right.
Cody, we're replacing you.
Yeah, no, I agree.
The bar
I
is
agree.
raised.
Yeah, sorry, Marshy.
Yeah.
You're the new one, so you got to get out of here.
All right.
Let's
No,
see.
we don't give him money yet. We just dropped like 60 bones on you.
Wait, hey.
All
right.
right.
He's like, damn, he's right.
Yeah, that's right.
The curtains part, and we see a starship cruising through the drift. I don't know if you guys know this, but the drift is kind of like a quasi-plane that allows for faster than light travel. Basically, you travel from one known point to another known or unknown point. The less known the point is, the longer it takes to get there. But it's still, you're traveling thousands of light years in days.
We have a Geller field, and there's demons, and
yeah, because all kinds of things can end up
chaos.
in the drift.
Yeah, the drift is a weird fucking place.
Yeah, this trip's been pretty easy on the crew of the Kodiak. A repossessed and bought dirt cheap Calvalarian venture, captained by Wojtek Urson, who we see sitting in a retrofitted captain's chair to fit his bulk. It was a simple job that you were given, Wojtek. You and your crew were given. Take these supplies to the Nakandis colony out in the vast. There, the Abadarian mayor of the colony would pay you the 4,000 credits you were hired for. All you got to do is drop the goods. So what's going through your mind as you sit there watching the drift fly by?
I'm honestly kind of bored. Not like Bevan's bored. I'm bored. I'm done. This was fun, but I'm out.
All right, bye.
Get out of here.
No, he's just like sitting in his chair, humming the Soviet national anthem.
How does he know it? Huh?
It's a song he's come up with. It just feels
He doesn't
right.
know how he knows it. He's an uplifted bear. It
He just woke
in
up
his
one day and
brain.
was like, da, 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 da. No, I mean,
Where
Wojtek
do we
is-
find our other crew?
Oh, okay. I was actually going to say real stuff, but okay. we can go to someone else if you need to.
Votek's partner in crime and in life, Techie. Where do we find our soldier bounty hunter as the ship is just cruising through the drift?
Well, I think Techie would be, near to the guns if we somehow needed them. It seems unlikely at this juncture. But I think in general, she would just kind of be wandering around the ship, kind of getting into small places because she is quite small. But I think she would kind of go and bug Wojtek because, that's what she does.
There you go. All right. Mongrel, I think you're the pilot of this ragtag group.
I am, yes.
Are you in the pilot's chair, or you just got the autopilot on going
No,
through, the drift?
Mongrel doesn't allow autopilot unless he absolutely has to. That's it. That's actually my character voice.
That's for once not our dog.
Oh, that wasn't
I
Lola.
have no idea what he's barking at.
No. Yeah, no, I don't relinquish this without a fight, or unless it's super necessary. He loves the pilot. That's what he
You
does.
need a drink of water.
All right,
bro.
so Mongrel sleeps in the chair.
Sometimes, yeah.
All right, and our star-studded companion, Broken Star. Where do we find you as you're traveling through the drift?
So, I'm sitting in the co-pilot's chair, and I've got my feet kicked back, and I've got like I don't know the Starfinder equivalent of a tennis ball, and I'm throwing it against the I guess the viewport and catching it, and I'm like, ugh, Mongrel, why did we let him get a stupid tech lab? We needed a gym or something. This is boring as shit.
He'll look up. He'll like
Oh,
watch a
that's-
tennis ball. Just
That's right. You guys, you got the venture re-outfitted. Instead of a science lab, you
Yeah.
put in a tech lab to build things. I'm betting that's where we find Fog, our robotic crew member.
They don't even
Base-
have heavy hammers down there. It's crazy.
Basically, in the tech lab, it's actually the lights are turned out right now. It's all dark in there. But there's a big mass of wires just jutting from every wall and the roof and the floor and everything like that. And in the center of all these wires is like a torso with a head just knotted down. And over the ship's intercom, you hear this voice. We got the tech lab, Broken Star, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do my job properly.
This asshole got to listen to every conversation. Dude he was talking to me was in the shower the other day. God.
Oh,
oh boy.
Yes, who's our comms person? Would that be me?
Suddenly, your astrogation computer starts beeping at you, Mongrel. It seems you are ready to come out of the drift.
Yeah, he'll like look back to Captain Wojtek, and he'll be like, "Captain, we're about ready to drop out of the drift."
Take us to regular speed, Mongrel. I gotta come up with a good, not racist Eastern European accent. There.
We're getting there.
Are you trying
Yes.
to mimic Techie again?
No,
Techie,
Techie's like way up here.
Techie like pops out of like a little like crack in the wall. Like there's like a small space you shouldn't be able to get in, and she's in there. And she's like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Well, and remember, you hear it in your head,
Yeah.
because I don't talk. I
Yeah.
tell it.
Oh, are you? Is that you're talking in your head voice?
Yeah, because
Okay.
otherwise I have to not use my front lips. I have to talk like a
Oh, okay.
ventriloquist. Otherwise, yeah, you just hear everything when I say it.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, then correction. Then it'd be, "Oh, we're here."
Yes, take us to regular speed.
You got it, Captain.
All right. And as you come out of the drift in Nakonda's space,
Oh.
the sensors begin alarming.
I'm
Who's
alarmed.
in the science officer's location?
suppose that would be me technically. I just imagine I am hooked up to every part of the ship, so I would be focusing on the science officer if the alarm is going off.
All right. As you drop out of the drift and come into normal space, your sensors begin alarming. And Fog, you look at the sensors and it immediately identifies two orbital starships. They're very small. They're much smaller than your medium vessel, but that doesn't matter because they're definitely fully equipped. Give me a engineering check as you observe the sensor readouts.
Engineering. 21?
You've seen something like this before. The machines are of a design unknown, or you haven't seen them, unknown in the Pact Worlds. But it's definitely a drone. There's no pilot. It's running on automation.
Two drones approaching us, Captain.
You feed this data up to everybody else. Anyone who is trained in culture can give me a culture check.
That certainly isn't me.
Oh, that would be the captain here.
Guess
It's
I'm
not my-
trained.
I am trained. It is not my forte, but I believe I can help you
I
out.
was just testing something. Don't mind me.
You're shooting a frag
That's
grenade?
okay. Wojtek, as you look at the readouts you're provided and think about the fact that it's drones, you recall something of this design resembling drones deployed by the aggressive and expansionist Aslanti Empire.
Alrighty.
Let's go to our first encounter.
Oh,
Starship
shit.
combat.
Right
Yeah,
off the
you see-
fucking bat. All right.
At first, I'm like, I just need to have captain actions up. I'm like, no, I have to have every action up so I can know what action I'm demanding you to do and give you a
I need
bonus
to get
too.
my pilot actions up. All right, pilot.
Jesus.
So
All right,
Techie
so-
squeezes into the walls and then gets to the
gunner's
One of the
station.
gunnery
gunner's
stations.
stations. Yeah.
All right, so one of the convenient things, I found some Starship cards on out there from the some folks from Starfinder Society generate a lot of useful player aids, and you can each choose your role and drag the card over to your character, over to your avatar, and it'll put it in your hand, and then you can look at it as your turn comes up. And hopefully this will help. You can look at it before your turn comes up, so you can kind of figure out what you're going to do on your phase of each round in Starship Combat. I don't know how familiar you all are with Starship Combat. Starship Combat is done in phases. The first phase is the engineering phase, where the engineer can take actions to pimp their ride or fix damage that's incurred from previous rounds. Then we go to the piloting phase, where the pilot and the science officer take actions. The pilot will roll initiative, and initiatives will be stacked ascending instead of descending. The lowest initiative goes first. This gives the people with the higher initiative time to see what the other ship does and react to it. Technically, all movement and firing occurs simultaneously. So even if you're shot down, you still get your last shot. And then the last phase is the gunnery phase, where everybody shoots. And just to keep things simple, we just go in initiative order to keep everything aligned. And then the only other actions to speak of are the captain actions. The captain actions are taken during the phase that the action is most appropriate to. Captains can demand of their crewmates, they can encourage their crewmates, or they can taunt the enemy. So if you want to taunt the enemy, that imposes a penalty on them if you succeed, but you do it in the phase that you want to affect. Engineering, piloting, or gunnery. All right. So for our first phase, you guys pop out of the drift, your sensors come up, and these guys are already on you. They're only 5 hexes away, which in terms of Starship combat is close range. All weapons can reach that distance easily. That is within range of all short range weapons. So you're going to want to figure out quickly what you want to do. So we'll start with the engineering phase.
Question.
Log.
We're
ahead,
seeing
question.
solid black,
You guys are seeing solid black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
which means we probably don't have tokens with sight.
Or I did something to Kodiak. Let's see. Did I give it sight? Oh, you know what? Kodiak doesn't have sight.
Oh.
Did I change anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, space.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so we are surrounded. We are not.
You
Well, we're
are
flanked.
You are pincered. Yes.
Yes.
Not surrounded.
hmm.
You've got aft and forward.
Well, yes,
Now,
but
how do these cards work? What do I need to do with the
Yeah.
cards?
All right. So, Waz, you are going to be in the gunnery seat. Is that what where you're going to be?
I think we have 2 weapon stations on board.
You
Yeah,
have 2
there's-
weapons. Both weapons can be controlled from a single station.
Well, can they be split into 2
so-
stations or?
Absolutely, they can be handled by 2 separate individuals. So whichever way you wanted to go with that.
Okay. So
all
what
we
do I
gotta
need to
do-
do?
I will. Boom. You have a card in your hand. You
I
can
have
now
2
open up
cards.
your hand and look at that card. All you got to do is just click on it, and it'll give you a big screenshot, big view of it.
Yeah.
And that'll help you out there. And then if anyone
Wait,
else
there's a
wants me-
gunnery skill. Hold on.
Well, gunnery isn't a skill. Gunnery is a check.
Oh.
The gunnery check is done by either your base attack bonus or your ranks in piloting, plus your dexterity bonus, plus any other modifiers. You don't have to think about it. The starship will do it for you. The character
Okay.
sheet does it for you. If you note, when you click on your starship, I've added some macros up at the top of the screen, top left,
Okay.
for each of the positions. When you click on those, it's going to give you stuff in the chat screen, or it's going to open up a pop-up to ask you to do something next. Looks like Techie's got her cards. Let me see. Let me give cards to Mongrel since he's the pilot. I would keep your cards in your inventory.
I mean, I just opened them from
Yeah, I can just.
the journal. You can just open it from the journal, and that's
well,
the one
not
that's letting me.
cards.
Well, it still has the skills though, and that's
It
the
has
one
the
that...
same stuff. I have that there. Whichever's easier for you to use.
Where are the cards
feel free
at?
to use it. The cards are down this little spaceship in the lower right side is a stack of cards. If you mouse over it and select choose,
I
shows
see.
you all the available cards that you can
And
drag.
I have Gunner for some reason over mine.
And am I dragging this to my character sheet?
No.
To your avatar.
Your
name.
thing at the bottom.
Oh, I see.
That.
I see.
Yeah.
Nice. And if you put it on the screen, you can right click on it and select take card, and that'll just put it in your hand as well.
There we go.
You don't once it's on the board, you can't drag it to yourself. You just got to take it.
Oh, I see.
There you go. The biggest thing is when the character sheet rollers for Starship Combat don't tell you what DCs you need to make. They just tell you what your results were. So the cards have the DCs, or at least the calculations for how they are determined.
Okay. Are you a better shot than me, Cody?
As far as like,
Well, it's pilot ranks, which should be 1 for you, and then Dex mod.
I think Cody's piloting.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he's
pilot. I
piloting
can't
out the
because I think I have a penalty if I try to do in the gunnery.
Oh, and James, I would switch us to the map screen. I know Fog tried to be sneaky about it. But...
Yeah. But yeah,
They're not seeing it on Twitch. What's up, Corinne?
So I was just gonna say, so the gunnery skill is either your base attack, so it can be your base attack bonus plus your dex mod.
Yes.
Okay, so then mine would be a +5.
Right.
Okay.
And the great thing is you don't have to remember it.
Okay.
Because the macro is going to pull it off of your character sheet.
Okay.
Or
So I have the card and I bring it up. How would I actually use the macro then?
Okay. The macro is completely separate from the card.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just bring up the
Click
Kodiak.
on. Click on the Kodiak token.
I gotcha now.
And then it shows the macros in the upper left by the menu bar, by the toolbar.
Gotcha.
And then you can select whichever station you're going to be doing.
Fantastic.
The next button that everyone should see when we start getting into character combat, we'll be using the next button for combat tracker.
Okay.
I think I've got it set up and good to go.
Yeah, when I click captain, it just gives me skills. My skill checks.
Right. You're gonna pick one of those.
Mm-hmm. So like I'll have to bluff somebody.
Right. So
the...
whatever. Yeah. Taunt can be used with bluff or intimidate. Or maybe it's just
one's
intimidate.
Diplomacy, and I gotcha.
Yeah, exactly.
Bluff, intimidate, and then demand, encourage, orders, and moving speech. But I can't do orders and moving speech yet.
Right.
Just do demand, taunt, and encourage. Okay.
All righty. And I've got a fixed ship menu because I don't want to see that every time. But that's fine. Yeah. All right. No, that looks like sheet menu is doing that. I'll have to fix that. I'll get to that later next session. All right. So for this combat, I think we've got all the questions out of the way. Fog, what are you in the engineering?
No, I'm in the
science. Science officer?
I'm currently. Okay. It's an action to switch between them, right?
Right, but you can do that at the beginning of each round. You can switch your role,
and then it just takes the other. Okay.
Yeah, and right now we don't really have much in engineering that you could do.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted
to. The best you could do is you could divert power to weapons or engines, because your shields are currently at full. But science officer may be the best place to be initially, anyway.
Yeah.
So engineering phase complete. Piloting, nice. Science officer phase. So piloting phase. This is
Pilot.
where we'll start by rolling initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, where we rolling? Where am I rolling from my sheet?
Yeah, from pilot, from the starship sheet.
Oh, here, let me.
So you'll click
Okay.
the pilot
you do that,
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the pilot thing up here.
Yep.
All right.
No attribute was found.
It's saying use computer.
Are you going to use your computer? Your shipboard computer has a +0, no nodes. It's a basic computer. So
Doesn't matter.
no is exactly. It doesn't matter. So you can
Submit.
just pick no for that.
Helm phase initiative that happened.
That's what we're doing
That's
now.
what we're doing. Okay. Yes. And then submit. Rolled initiative.
You guys got a 12. Good job. You rolled a 1.
Dang.
Oh.
I should have opened up the initiative.
Hey,
screen.
maybe they rolled
Yeah,
lower.
but it didn't.
Yeah. I'm good.
Let's
pilot.
see what they roll.
Probably a 20.
I'll
a
be
fucking
rolling a
natural
bulk
20.
macro.
Of course.
Well, that's all right because this is. Well, no, we don't want to go first, do we?
Well, what if we die? That's it.
If
It's
we
a game
get the
over,
higher
man.
initiative, we go second.
Yeah.
That didn't work
So,
out the way I wanted it to. Let's see.
Round 0 got a -1. Ooh.
Well, yeah.
That's just the round marker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
all
cool.
right. I got to change this.
Is that the orbital drone? Ooh.
All righty. So the way initiative works in Starship Combat is low initiative goes first. High initiative can then react.
Okay.
All right. So this Aslanti orbital drone thinks it is in a. Let's see. It doesn't know any better. It thinks it's in a good position. It's going to stay in place. It's going to stay right there at. It'll probably drive in 1 hex just to ensure its range stays good. Next. Oh, good. That worked. So now you guys get to move.
All right.
So the speed of your starship is. Do you remember?
Was it 6? I'm just taking that
I think
number
it's
off the top
6.
of my head.
I don't remember.
Nice.
Well, we have
Let's see.
M6 thrusters.
Speed is
or
6,
something
yeah.
like that.
So that means you can move 6 hexes.
Hmm.
Additionally, your maneuverability is good, which means in order to turn, you have to move 1 hex before you can turn. And turning is turning a face.
Oh, turn a face. All right. So
Yeah.
if you wanted to fly out and turn around, it would be 5.
Well, he can only turn 1 face at a time.
Unless you
While
want to do
you're
the flip
moving?
and burn.
Right, unless you wanted to do a
trick.
stunt.
Yeah, which I'm looking at.
So you could do like
Which way are we facing?
currently you're facing this way.
Okay.
Let me grab something here real
Because
quick
I have the
from
stunt
GM.
thing right here.
Yeah, I'm looking at stunts.
Because we might want to just get
Is
facing
that
them.
helpful?
Yeah. Well, the thing is like there's 2 of them, so they're on either side of us. So we
Yeah.
got to figure out which one we want to shoot, or maybe we want to get behind around both of them. Like behind this one that just went, and
Because
then
he can't move again.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what
right.
we
He
need
already
to do.
moved. So in order, so what you got to do for your movement, you have to move 1 hex before you can turn.
Okay,
You
cool.
can't turn from before you move, and then you have to complete 1 hex of movement before you can turn again.
Okay. Oh,
Minimum.
So
So
it's
you could come up here,
but
or you could come
yeah, I
out further and then turn and then get here and then turn to face north. or to
think
face
that's
up.
what I
mean,
want to
it's-
do. I don't because I want to get behind this guy eventually.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So you said I can get to right there.
Yep. And then you would have been traveling in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
So your forward face, which is the little bitty tip of your spaceship there,
Okay.
is your forward side. So you would be facing that way. You
Whoop.
could, however, turn this way
Yeah.
or
I
this way.
want to turn this way because I want to go up. Eventually, I want to be like up around here, so we can get behind them and stuff. And that's kind of where I'm thinking.
So that's where you're at right now. You've got him in your port side. Now the thing the pilot has to remember, Mongrel, is where his weapons are.
Oh yes, weapons.
Where are your starship's weapons?
I have no
They're
fucking
in the
idea.
forward arc
Yep.
and a turret. The turret can hit all arcs,
Okay.
but the
Of-
forward weapon
is the
can
more
only hit the
powerful.
forward arc.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see that here.
So maybe instead of going all the way out there, you wanted to stop here.
Here and then face him.
Because then, you would still
So
turn
yeah,
his face this way. But now
Well,
he's
in our
sitting.
arc, yeah.
He's sitting
Yeah,
in the forward and the
Port.
the forward and the port arc.
yeah, I see
So
that.
you pick which one, and you can still shoot him with the forward weapons.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I appreciate the advice.
It's the first round.
Yeah, it's the first time.
Then if you're done with your movement, you can hit next, and it'll take me to my next Aslanti orbital drone.
Well, Marshy can still do his science stuff.
Yeah,
right?
is this
Absolutely.
Okay.
This is the time for the science officer. If
And
you-
science.
And if you'd like, Marshy, I can give you a small buff on this as well.
You want to do that? Sure.
What are you looking to do? Because I would either scan it or just.
No, I was
Target
100% scanning.
Scan?
Targeting is. I feel
Yeah,
like that's too
so-
situational.
I'm just gonna encourage you. I'm not gonna demand you scan it. So I'm just gonna do my diplomacy check.
Sure
And
thing.
is it a DC 15?
It is for a diplomacy. If you wanted to do an aid, it would just be a DC 10, but you would have to roll the same check that he was going to roll.
And what was that? Would that be?
For science
be
officer, it's a computers check.
Computers? It's a 5 there. Diplomacy's 3. It's a lot easier just to do the computers check.
Oh, okay.
And there you go.
There you go.
You have a
You
+2
succeed
on
in
your roll.
aiding him. So you provide encouragement,
I'm encouraging you.
and
Science Officer Fogg, scan the opponent's vessel.
Well, not the Wessel.
Oh no,
all right.
nuclear vessels.
I would have you know that it is in fact a drone, not a vessel. And I do the 26 for scanning.
yep. So it turns out your DC for scanning these ships
Was like
is
a
fairly low. It's only a 7.
Nice.
Oh shit. Okay.
So you have beaten it
You
by.
scan the hell out of it.
Oh, let's
19.
see. 27 would have been four steps over. So for every 5, you gain another level of information. So you're gaining 3 levels of information. So the
right,
first
right.
level is base information. Living crew complement, you already know is 0.
Mhm.
Ship classification, it is a tiny racer drone. That gives you size. Speed, ooh, ouch, 12.
Oh,
With perfect maneuverability,
That thing's
which
gonna
means it doesn't
outlast
need
us
to
in
move to
speed.
turn. All right,
Jeez.
so that's basic information about this. Now you also learn the defenses. Armor class and target lock are 15. Both of them are 15. So armor class is what your direct fire weapons, your lasers and such target. And target lock is what your tracking weapons, missiles and torpedoes fire upon.
Mm.
Additionally, you learn that they have 20 hull points. That's current hull points too. Fortunately, no shields.
Ooh, I was gonna say, I'm like,
Um,
their AC and TL are both higher than ours, but less.
But
less
they
shields
have
and
no
HP.
shields.
So
And
when
less
I have
hull.
you
like-
also find out that its core, its power core units are 50, which if it had shields would tell you how many shields they could recover in a round.
Are we
Through
supposed
an
to be at
engineering check?
78 out of 100 for our power?
Yeah, because power is just. I'll talk about PCU later.
So it's okay that
outside
ours
of
isn't at
combat.
100 out of 100.
Right. It's
Okay.
it's how much is used. 100
Gotcha.
is maximum. You're using
I
78
gotcha.
to
Yep.
power everything right now.
Just
Um,
like FTL or something.
Well,
Now-
yeah, we'll get this.
your third step, your third step on your success is that you learn one of the weapons that the ship can employ, and these drones have a. You note that these drones have a forward-facing light laser cannon, so they can only shoot out the forward end, as far as you can tell.
But they have perfect maneuverability, so they can always shoot you.
Well, I mean, if we
Well,
get
if they
we
move
go
to face
last,
you.
Yeah.
And that's what you learn. So you can click the next button.
Do I not learn another thing? Because it'd be the 7 plus 5 plus 5.
Yep. So 7, you get 1.
We
12,
are literally 1 point off.
17.
Do I not get the
You,
bonus?
you get
for
one
the,
more. You get one more.
Yeah.
We do get the low?
There
Okay.
is, you do get one more, which would be the next weapon, but it has no other weapons. And then you would get information about how the Starship expansion bays are allocated, but it's a drone. It doesn't have any expansion bays.
Tell me where this drone's cargo hold is.
I guess what you do find out is that they have a self-destruct to prevent the technology from falling into other hands.
What a bunch of losers.
So
Cowards.
you won't be
space
able to
losers.
disable these drones because once you disable them, they get to 0
They
hull
blow.
points. They explode. So that's
Need
what you find
ion
out with your scan.
cannons.
That was a perfect scan check. You learned everything.
Is
Go
there?
team.
Do we learn how big that explosion is? Is it same hex or?
Oh, it's same hex. It's a tiny ship, so it's not going to affect if you're next to it when it explodes, it's not going to affect your hull, especially if your shields are up.
I will relay all of this information in the most flat and monotone way possible, and then remind Mongrel, stay out of its front cannons.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's the drones. Let's shoot out of the sky. Or
Pleased to be
the
clicking
space.
next.
Do you want front cannons or do you want the missiles?
Little weirdo.
Oh, we can't do gunning?
We do that next.
Oh,
Not
we
yet.
do
Do that
We're still
after.
finishing helm
I gotcha.
phase. Still
Yeah,
finishing
you're right.
helm.
Yep. Still learning.
So we're gonna get whacked by this guy at least.
Well, he's gonna get in position to shoot us in the ass.
Oh, he's right on us.
Oh
Damn.
god, right up
Yeah,
the
he
butt.
is.
Right up the butt.
Right in the afterburners.
Oh, keep it clean.
Alrighty. So now we go to firing or gunnery phase. This one's forward arc, as you can plainly see, is this way. So he cannot be aiming. He cannot be targeting you. So his gunnery check is useless. He cannot gun.
Wasted.
He should have moved differently. But now it's your turn to shoot. And keep in mind, all of this gunnery phase occurs simultaneously. We're just doing it in turn order to make it easier to follow.
Nice. Take your shot, Techie.
Not Beavis and Butthead.
So
Oh, I'm
Techie's
gonna
doing the
take that
forward
shot,
gun?
all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the forward gun? Hold on.
Click the token and then click gunner.
Does it? Is it?
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
That's
then
the way
it'll
to
show
do
I
it.
am
up.
no longer allowed to click the token.
I can click the token. You just
Are you on like measurement or something?
You know what, Marshy? Why don't you shut up?
Wow.
I say that because I do
Wow.
that all the time. I'm like, what's going on here?
So the light laser
The
cannon
really
is your
great
forward.
thing here now, James, now that Corinne has clicked the gunnery thing, you don't have to click it again. You can just click on the weapon you're going to fire.
Yep.
Okay, so mine's light laser cannon, the forward. Bam. Nope, not that gunner. This gunner.
And then, yeah, you guys will have to
Um,
select which gunner is
fire
firing
at
because there's
will?
multiple. Fire at will is a gunnery ability. It allows you to fire 2 weapons at the same time, but each weapon takes a -4 penalty.
Okay,
Ooh.
so no.
So is that
Can you
how we
fire the same weapon twice?
Negative.
Okay.
And
you
we're
can
not
fire
using a
any
computer
2
because our
weapons.
computer is not good,
Plus
right?
0.
Yeah, it would be 0,
Okay.
so it's the same thing as not using it.
I thought we had a +1 computer.
You do not. You have a basic computer.
That was not a
Oh.
good hit.
You do
We have
not
a
to build
piloting
points.
+1 or something, right?
Right. Your
Okay.
piloting is actually +2, I think, because of size and speed,
Nice.
or speed and something else. Anyway, it's already computed in. So your light laser cannon blast misses,
Oh god.
Oh, darn it.
Oh,
Oh,
dag nabbit.
but maybe Broken Star can hit it with a torpedo or a missile. Excuse me, high explosive
boss.
missiles.
Come on,
Get
get
him.
this fucking thing out of this.
so question.
Coming behind us. I'm
Um,
gonna let it run directly into this torpedo.
Well, I'm gonna encourage you as well.
Oh.
You can only do that once per round, Captain.
Oh,
Oh.
I can. Okay, well then I can demand you do it.
Well, you can only take one action.
Yeah.
Any of the follow. It says, as a captain, you can take any of the actions during any phase of combat, but I can only do them once.
Yeah.
One action per round.
Gotcha.
It's a matter of
Alrighty,
action at
I
Captain.
combat.
gotcha.
All right, so
Well,
Marcy
then
You
had a
have
question.
to choose. You have to choose which action is going to
I
be most
gotcha.
beneficial for your bonus. Yeah.
What did you have, Marcy? You had a question?
Yeah, I guess. So shooting a gun, if we just had one gunner, we'd only be able to shoot one gun, but with two, we could do the two in one action.
With
And
a
that's
penalty.
not the fire at
Yes
will.
and no.
Is that-
If you only had one gunner, that gunner could take the fire at will action and fire both weapons at a -4 each. Because you have two gunners, you can fire each weapon without penalty.
Without okay, yeah, all right.
Now, what happens is later on when you start expanding your starship and you've got two weapons on the port, two weapons on the starboard, a weapon on the forward, a weapon on the aft, and a turret that's rocking a couple of linked laser cannons, then you've got a lot of weapons for the gunners to choose from and possibly fire at will and fire 4 weapons on a turn instead of 2 for 2 gunners.
Yeah. All right. I was just curious about that.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's break something.
Oh shit! Here it comes.
Fire at
Fingers
will,
crossed.
no. Use computer, no. Which arc? Aft.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
all
Way
right.
to go,
So
Waz.
that's a 20. Because it's a 20, I'm going to go ahead and talk about critical hits in starship combat.
Well, it's a 17 plus
Um,
3.
It's a 17 plus 3.
It's not a critical hit because it's not a natural 20. But
Right.
if it had been a natural 20, let's say, and it was a critical hit, for most starships, when you get a critical hit, if you damage the hull, you do critical systems damage.
Ooh.
Instead of doubling the damage, you get a critical systems damage, and that can affect any of the checks done by starships. If we get to those, we'll talk about them more. But for now, holy cow, that missile nearly destroys that drone.
Jeez.
Um,
Oh, see.
Oh,
very
it's
nearly
bleeding.
destroys
Oh
the
no.
drone.
I got one. Don't worry, I won't
Feel
get
bad
cocky,
about attacking
kid.
This drone now.
It's not a Star Wars.
Nice shot, was.
Be careful, was. Do not get cocky.
Oh, God. Okay.
Fortunately, the starship, you can go ahead and click next now. The starship gets to return fire.
Damn.
I
butt.
clicked next and nothing happened.
It's probably taking its time getting there.
Yeah. I think you can just
Because I
force it by
clicked
hitting
next
the
and
arrow.
nothing's happened.
Just hit the
Yeah,
arrow once in the
I
turn
haven't
order.
got the turn order open.
Oh, there it went.
Doing work. Gross.
Oh god.
I think it just went through several iterations there.
Did
Working
it?
hard or hardly
Oh.
working?
No?
No, it should be. It should be. The reticule didn't move, but
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
there we go. It
did
finally moved.
Hey.
It finally did it. Roll 20's having a hard day. Let's
Roll
see. So
20.
That's how we roll.
Your guys' armor class, unfortunately, is only 14 against direct fire weapons because Mongrel's skill at piloting is so low.
Rude.
Yeah, mongrel.
Come on.
God damn it.
And
God damn it.
your rear arc shields take 5 damage and are fully depleted.
No.
Oh, wow.
You know, maybe you should get a better pilot. I'm just saying.
Damn it, Techie, we don't need that shit right now.
I mean, we can always discuss it later. Is all I'm saying.
Let's just we just got hit hard, Captain.
With the way-
Mongrel, I specifically told you to stay out of their front cannons. Maybe you should listen to me next time.
With the way he's piloting, there may not be a later, techie.
We're reacting like it was like our entire hull is breached. It's just
I'm not
All
holding on
you've done
good.
is lost
Ah!
your shields. So it shot at you. It removed your rear shields because you have 5 shield points in each arc. And at this point, you have we've completed 1 round of starship combat.
Oh, we did it.
Yay, we did it.
Hey.
yeah,
So
guys.
that returns us to the top of the round.
All right.
First phase. Before we get to the engineering phase, does anyone want to switch roles?
I have the best piloting, so
I think. Oh, let me just double check engine.
I should have built a pilot.
Let's be real. I'm the only one that'll ever really be switching roles.
So when it says 5% of PCU rating for
Yep.
diverting power to the shields, how low like little would that be?
Well, your PCU rating is 100.
Oh, okay,
So
it'd be
5% of
five.
100 is 5 shield points.
Okay. So
And
yeah,
the
Marshy,
engineer can place those wherever they want. So
Mhm.
you can just bring up.
you could
the,
put the rear shields again, Marshy.
Yeah.
The issue is that would take a whole turn to switch over.
No, you
I mean,
you switch over and you get to do actions this turn.
Oh,
It's if like halfway through you want to.
It's you don't have to switch location on the starship, so it's not like you got to get out of the seat, run to the other station, and sit down and do something. It's you
Star
swipe
Trek.
the board and you're on the controls for engineering.
No, I'm essentially the entire ship, so I just
Well, you're
like,
plugged
little
into
robotic
everything
arms start
anyway,
fixing
so.
everything. Yeah, so I guess I could do that then. I thought that was like, oh, you have to choose to switch roles, and then it's the whole rounds, and then you can do the action. Okay,
No. Yeah.
That'd be silly.
then I'll go to engineer. That's
Oh,
yeah,
got
that's
it.
a lot easier.
So you're in engineering. So engineer it away. What are you going to do?
I will do the very obvious thing of repairing those shields.
Or diverting, I
Divert
guess.
power to shields.
Auxiliary power.
What am I doing? That's not the button I'm pressing. Here's the button I'm pressing. Engineer. Use computer. No. Submit. 23. I think. That
Oh, geez.
Marsh.
Could you have
Well-
even failed?
Well done,
let's see, what
Chief
do you got?
Science.
You got a 6 plus 8. That's not bad. All right.
Chief Engineering Scientist Fog.
So
Chief
you,
Engineering
You're
you
really
divert
pulling your weight
power,
around here.
and the rear shields rematerialize.
Oh, thank God.
I know I am techie.
And now we return to helm phase.
Piloting.
Uh,
Ooh,
so
these guys.
initiative, piloting.
Wait, do I roll initiative? I don't roll again, do I?
Yes, you do. We roll
Oh,
initiative every round.
single time. Holy butts.
I mean, what else would you do then?
Gosh, you know what, Marshy? Shut your face.
Yeah, you need to roll
You better
high.
roll
so
high, because they rolled well.
I rolled a natural one, okay? It's not my
Again?
fault. No, not
Oh,
again.
that time.
Okay, I was about to be like,
Should have-
excuse me.
Yes. I rolled a 17. That's better.
no, it's not.
Yeah,
Still, it's
that's-
last.
it's not
It's
good
actually
enough.
worse.
It's not good enough, but
No.
it's
Actually
better.
worse.
Well, it's better than I did last time.
No, it's worse.
Oh wait, I rolled a natural one last time.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
but it's
whip-
still statistically worse. You rolled a
it's,
natural
you
six,
still
and
you still did worse because now we got to move and they get to beat the shit out of us and
You're up.
get out of the arcs of our weapons.
Sorry, I died. Okay. Fuck, dude. We need to get away from these guys. So I need to put some distance.
You reviewed your stunts.
Yes, I have my stunts here. I think let me pull them back up, back the card. I think we need to move. We need to. Oh shit! I can't back off. They're right fucking behind me.
I would evade.
Weapon. Yeah, evade. Yeah, we're trying to. I want to evade these guys.
Well, that's
this
one of the things that the pilot should, unless you're taking another stunt, or for some reason you don't think you can score high enough, evade is one of those stunts that you should almost do every
Yeah.
turn because it
Okay.
increases your armor class and target lock.
All right. And so I have to. What do I roll on for this here?
Piloting check.
And it's
Okay.
10 plus
So you just
1.5.
click the
They'll give us
pilot
a
thing
plus
again.
2 to AC and T. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Let me get my sheet up.
oh yeah, evade is just because you could fail pretty bad.
Oh,
Yeah, because if you
skill.
fail,
Pilot out here
we
comes.
take a -2, so you better not fuck it up.
Yeah. If
He
you
will.
if you fail by 5 or more,
Yeah.
He will.
If you do, I will
I
take.
got
over the
23.
ship.
Good job, Mongrel.
Rip it from your
you
hand.
should have done that
Whoa.
with the initiative check.
I didn't. Yeah,
Mongrel's like,
no.
Mongrel's like,
Yeah.
don't worry, I've got some maneuvers, and then
Yeah.
slides over.
Think this is the first ship I've piloted, Captain? No way.
Yes, it's the only ship I've seen you, Captain. Pilot. As
I'm not-
Captain.
Captain pilot, captain.
Captain.
Common is not my first or second language.
All right, cool. I add some of that, and do I also get to move?
Yes, you may move.
Okay, I want to get out of these fucking guys' way here. I mean, pretty much no matter what, they're gonna shoot us because their speed is what, 12?
Their speed is 12.
All right, and what is the distance for our weapons?
5.
Five.
Your Your
Oh.
light laser cannon has a range increment of 5 hexes.
Okay.
Your high explosive missile launcher has a range of 20 hexes
Whoop.
with a speed of 12.
Nope, no. All right. I want to move.
Now
up.
realize we're out in space, so there's really no limitation on how far the weapons can shoot.
But there's penalties.
Every range penalty incurs a -2.
-2. Okay. All right. I want to just get far out of here. So, and I can move. Our speed is 6. I can move 6.
You can't change directions until you move 1 hex.
Oh,
So you can just go.
and then turn.
Yeah,
Or
so
you
you
can
gotta
just
go.
go,
You gotta move
boom.
1 hex, then you can
Yeah.
turn and then go.
Mhm.
Someone
Okay.
clicked next, I think, or the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's doing.
What is
rid of it.
yeah. All right. Then I can move. I can just get out of the
5
way.
hexes
5
out
hexes.
that way.
Yeah. Can I do 4? Then like, shit. I'd have to move again. To
Turn and do another move. Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Okay. So let's get here. Turn. I want to turn to face them at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Turn 5, and then turn again. So you could be 1 hex further and facing down the map.
Okay. Because they're gonna come up to me anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
So
But this
Alright.
way they either have to do flyby or literally move around us. So
I'll get the hang of it.
Right.
But yeah, I think this
oh
is
yeah,
where I
it's
want to be.
it's something that comes. It's something that comes.
This is where I think this is where I want
let's
to be.
see. This is where we go.
Oh,
And next, the stupid thing. All right, I'm gonna.
that's
I don't know. Combat tracker is not
Yeah.
good for Starship combat. I
oh,
don't like it.
it's working enough.
It's gonna piss me off.
Oh, where'd the
All right. So, let's see. I should open that back up. Now it's all gone. All right, I know which ones were which. The badly damaged one did a 23. The other one did a 20. It doesn't really matter. It's you. It's them. So it's going to
come at us from the front. So
10.
oh shit. Okay. No, it's coming up for all right.
Mhm.
What a jerk. So we have to use that turret.
Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy.
All right. They have seen the extent of your weaponry and have figured out not to stay behind, not to be in front of you.
They've learned.
And we no longer have a science officer, so we go to gunnery.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, Captain, anywhere along here, you can take an action.
Yep, I know. I am going to encourage. They can only attack each with one of those weapons, so I'm gonna encourage good old Waz here, and try to give him a +2. And that would just be a diplomacy, I guess, because it's not like I can roll an attack roll to aid another.
What's the attack arc?
Well, you're with the 360 one.
No, I can't attack forward arc, but she can.
Well, yeah, but they're
No,
not.
you can attack the forward arc.
It doesn't
the turret
list
can
it.
attack any arc.
It just says port, aft, starboard, and turret.
I think it's just because it takes up the space, so it's like, yeah.
Well, luckily,
Does it
none,
when you
none
click
of them
on
are in the forward arc anyway.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the forward arc.
Exactly. That's why I'm giving you the check. So, yeah, 14. I missed.
Damn it.
I don't care about which arc the turret selects,
Yeah.
James, because the turret can hit all arcs.
Okay.
That's the way the rules are. It spins around.
So I tried, but I
So-
did not encourage you.
You missed it by 1.
Mhm.
Not encouraged.
Oh.
No bonus.
So we can only take one attack then, essentially. Like we could shoot the laser, but we can't hit anything.
Right, because
you
the
could shoot
laser is
space.
outside. They
Yeah.
are outside the
They've learned.
yes, they've learned. They've stayed out of your arcs.
Well, I got this. I am going to fire at
This-
will.
Or just fire. You can't.
You don't want to fire at will. That implies a -1 or -4 penalty to
Yeah,
your
because
attack.
we have another gunner. We don't need to.
Well, and you can only fire.
You
at
can
will.
only fire a weapon once,
Yeah,
and
so-
the forward cannon has nothing to fire at.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. That's
So
right.
you just
yeah.
fire.
So it looks like I'm going to go port with the first one.
Well, you can only fire it once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
can
why
only
we were
fire
saying
once?
it.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
Fire at
Yeah.
will needs to be 2 weapons. So.
Oh.
Fire at will is any 2 weapons.
Well, I rolled a natural 1 regardless.
Right. So you lost another missile. Now,
Oh, we have 3
something to
left.
explain about the missile launcher. The missile launcher only holds 5 missiles. Once they're shot, they're gone until the ship has time to regenerate the missiles, which takes like hours. More time than a combat allows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you getting the bear drive again?
What the hell was that? Oh shit. Was.
The first one shoots at you, and its missile and its lasers bypass you. Mongrel's driving was sufficient enough to avoid that attack.
Nice.
Sadly, the other one gets a critical hit.
Oh,
Which
boo.
But-
do they take out?
It only does 2 points of damage, so your
Shields.
starboard shields still hold.
Nice.
No systems were injured
Good.
or
Good.
damaged. Your starboard shields only have 3 points now. I don't know if your engineer is tracking your shields on the character sheet.
I have not, but I can do that because it was just kind of like oop oop. So which one was it? Starboard.
Starboard.
Took 2 damage. Okey-doke.
Correct. And now we return to the engineering phase.
I guess I'll just.
I would jump into science. so we
Assuming
can
no one
target
wants
them.
to assuming no one wants to change roles.
Yeah, I mean, I could. No, targeting is a pretty like unless we crit, it's pretty useless. Lock on, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be useful.
Lock on requires 6
ranks in computers, so you can't do that,
Yeah.
guy.
Oh snap! Yeah. Anyway,
So
so
balance, shield, scan, target systems are things science officer can do if you want to switch over to science officer.
I guess you're
or
right. There
as
really
an
isn't.
Engineer,
Yeah.
you could divert power to engines and give
A
Mongrel a
+2.
couple more speed
Space.
hexes this turn.
So if all shields go down, like let's say an attack does 5 damage to our starboard shield now, does that then go into our hit points?
The
or...
the residual, the 2 points left over, will go to your hull.
Okay, because I was wondering if it was like 5 and then whoop, that's gone, and then it's whole point. That'd be pretty broken.
Did we roll initiative?
You don't do that.
we
until
haven't gotten to the
Python.
Yeah, we got the
phase
helm
yet.
phase.
Oh.
We're
We're in
still
the engineering
engineering.
phase,
Marshy.
unless Fog is switching over to science officer.
I won't switch over to science.
Okay.
I think I'm.
Captain, what do you want him to do?
Yeah, I would divert power to engines definitely.
Divert powered engines. Sure.
Yeah,
There
because
you
I was thinking weapons, but no engines, because that way, even if we go first again, we can
Success.
move
yeah.
far enough
Perhaps,
out.
perhaps
You
our
have +2 to
pilot
your
can do a
speed.
good job with this.
Thanks for the confidence,
Now-
Fog. I appreciate that.
That wasn't
Now we go
confidence.
to the helm
Yeah, I
phase,
know.
and we reset order.
All right, let's do
Yes,
some
before you
initiative.
roll that, I'm going to demand
Ooh.
you. So I'm going to roll intimidate.
Figure it out.
Yeah. So remember, with this intimidate, I can also roll an extra d6 after I roll it to add to it, because it's my one of my specialities. So
Not one incoming. Oh my
Nope.
god.
All
so
right.
there you go. You
He
get a
gets
plus
bear
4.
angry.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I pretty much roar and point at like away from them.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, I'm doing the best I can, Captain.
I got like fleckles of spit flying out.
Oh. All right.
But you also hear in your head, "You can do it."
Does that give me
Mongrels.
that gives me a bonus?
It gives you a +4
Yeah,
to your
plus
initiative
4.
roll.
to my
Damn,
initiative roll.
Yeah, good luck.
Do I add this in here, or is it just just adding forward? to what it
We're just
rolls?
going to have to add it in because
Yeah.
it doesn't have a way to do that.
28 and a
Okay.
29. Let's hope you.
23. So that'd
So
be
27.
27.
27.
You're still the worst pilot in the damn fight.
Hey, I'm doing my best.
The drone still managed to outmaneuver you.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
I can't help it. They're rolling like fucking rocks over here.
Figures that the organic would be slower than the robots.
Hey, when they hit that time, did you take into the fact that he was doing evasive maneuvers?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Well, no, I'm asking Phil.
Oh, 'cause
No,
I had
I
my
did
plus.
not. You're absolutely right.
Oh, I
but
thought you
I
did.
rolled a nat
I had a
20.
+2.
So,
Oh,
Okay. For the hit, yeah,
so it
you're
didn't
right.
matter. I got a
But yeah.
25 to hit you with that one.
yeah.
so-
That only puts us at 16. So, yeah. Anyway, so what the fuck am I gonna do? Gosh, what I think.
Maybe we should have a robot for a captain. I mean a pilot. I mean the captain's doing a great job.
Right, because they can do 12, right?
Techie, I don't need that
Yeah.
kind of shit right now. I'm doing my best.
If you can't get your act together, I will take over this ship. Do not test me.
Don't make me turn
organic.
you off. All right, and then what I'm gonna do is I want.
How hard can this be? Point the damn ship at him and hit the pedal.
Yeah, I would just evade again.
Yeah, I'm evade. Fucking let me roll my pilot.
You do
Uh,
get +2 text.
I was just thinking we got to figure out some
I
way
do.
for viewers to spend channel points. because
Oh,
there's
channel
no-
points.
There's none.
Oh, hero
there's no inspiration or hero points in
I mean,
Starfinder.
it's
We'll have
resolve.
to- maybe we can restore resolve, or
Or allow us to re-roll a roll, or
maybe we'll just institute hero points.
Or institute advantage, air quotes.
you're the GM. However you want to do it.
Yeah,
We
man,
can
this is
figure
your
that-
show.
This is your show, buddy. But I'm gonna roll pilot into evade, and I'm probably gonna do amazing. I did.
Okay.
Pretty amazing,
Great.
yeah.
Look at you.
That would have been a 32.
job.
Good job.
Yep. Wow.
You could have won initiative again.
Okay, so I'm evade, but hey, gives us a little bonus for next round. And then I want to get the fuck out of here, and then. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're gonna avoid our forward weapons no matter what. So, I want to put as much distance as I can between.
I want to, yeah, and I would make it so they have to work to get to our starboard side.
Yeah.
So have port side facing them.
You know what? I could I could back off.
Yeah, but you move half speed. Go.
Oh, it's right. Yeah. Okay.
And then that's a different trick you already did.
Evade.
You
Yeah, that's
already
right.
did
I already
evade,
So
decided.
yeah, I would
No,
probably move like 4 forward and then
Yeah. See,
turn us
right here. Turn.
turn our port side towards them.
Yeah. Which port is left or right? I
Left.
can't.
Port and left have the same amount of letters.
Okay, and
At
then
least Bevan remembered my lesson from Skulls and Shackles.
Hey,
I
I was.
think Bevan's the only one who remembers.
So I see. I was
Yeah,
here.
what?
1, 2,
I don't
3,
remember.
4.
And
I
then
get
1,
extra 2, right? And then
Yeah, which takes you to 8.
okay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna go 2.
More down that way.
Yeah,
So we'll
right here.
pretend you went those 2 and then you turn.
Turned, yeah. And that would be it, right?
Yeah, that at least makes it a pain in the ass for this guy.
Oh, almost.
He's got to go around though. He can't go through.
Yeah, that's right. He can't. So this
Unless he
guy's just gonna
takes the
come up
action
and
to
just
do it.
slap our shit. I hit next, right?
You can hit
Uh,
next.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So you're facing this way, right?
Our port side should be facing them.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
Also, if he wants to get to our starboard side, then he has to get into our front cannons.
That's
Exactly.
right.
So, or at least one of them does. The other one doesn't.
Yeah.
All right. We need some space battle music for this.
So,
Yeah.
damn it.
Beautiful. I love
I
it.
always knew robots were smarter.
That guy's just gonna come up and slap our shit.
Look, that's still our rear arc for that one.
Yeah, and it's
I just wanted to make sure they weren't both gonna.
I mean, these
go to
guys.
starboard.
These guys, little wieners. We'll take them about eventually if we don't roll natural ones on gunnery. James,
Well, if we also roll good on our initiative.
shut the fuck up, Marcy.
I can't give you that +4 anymore. I can only do it once per.
I think
combat.
the ship is already falling apart, and it has nothing to do with the drones.
Hey, stop making fun of our home.
Techie, I resent that comment.
Well, I'm just saying.
Ooh.
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 Stop being.
Oh, did he
the Jane.
not stay close enough? He didn't stay
No,
close
he
enough.
did not.
Oh,
He's going to give himself a penalty.
what a foolish robot.
Oh, he's out of range increment. Give yourself that -2.
They are as Lanty made. Pathetic.
Why haven't you tried to talk to him?
Well,
You-
Because they are robots.
So is he.
Yes, but these are
doesn't quite
different
work like that.
robots.
Why doesn't it work like that, mongrel?
I don't know. I got a fucking 8 intelligence. I'm dumb.
Gee, somebody hook the damn refrigerator up to the fucking.
Why do we
Yeah.
have a bunch of idiots in our party? Wait.
This is the dumbest ship in the fucking space.
I mean, we're the ones who made these characters, so that sounds right. That's all I'm saying.
I do not have an 8 intelligence.
Yeah, I'm sitting at a pretty I think 12 or 11.
They're smarter than
That's why you're the captain.
Yeah.
Because you're so
I
goddamn
have-
smart.
He's the
I have
smart one.
I have a 16 intelligence.
What? Why?
She put all of her skills into dexterity and intelligence. Everything else she left at the basic.
Hey,
Yep.
same as me.
Yep.
So, does someone want to shoot one of these drones out of space?
Yeah, get
Preferably.
I don't know,
Buzz.
Waz. Do they?
Oh, am I the
We're in
only one
gunnery
that can
phase.
shoot the?
get him.
Corinne
Well,
could too,
Corinne-
but I mean, you could-
Techie could take over the controls and fire.
Who's the
Instead of you?
better gunner?
I
She
mean,
has you by 2.
Yeah.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
well,
whoa.
Techie-
Who is potentially the better gunner? Techie. Who has been the better gunner? Me.
I mean, you both.
Oh no, you
whiffed
wasted a
once.
missile last round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's still
It's pretty neck and neck right now. You guys are vying for the
1 and
worst.
0 and 0 and
Techie, make it so.
Okay, what am I firing? Which one?
The
It has to be the
Missile?
missile. We only have
Okay.
3 more shots on it.
Okay, well, let's
We only have
hope
3
then.
left. Shit.
You only
we
start
got
with 5.
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, if we don't
Which
kill
one
him
are
with
you
these
targeting?
missiles, we're fucked.
Is this forward arc?
No, it's
No, it's
whatever.
Whichever
it's
arc
the
you want
turret.
it to be.
Oh, okay.
So just click the turret art and take that guy out.
I'll just
Pretty please.
I'll just click one, I guess.
Mhm.
Oh, that'll do it.
Natural
Yes.
20.
That'll
Ooh.
do it.
Is that a nat 20?
Yeah, it
Yes.
is.
Wow.
Now
It
that
is
is
a nat
how
20.
you fire a missile.
Nice one.
It's not going to make much of a difference.
Because it
But
would've-
yeah, this one only had 2 hull points left anyway.
but it was a
Um,
really cool hit.
But
And that's what matters.
it was really cool.
The cool points are what matter.
I just want to
How can
let you
I
know.
adjust our ammunition?
Our missiles work better out the ass.
Oh, I
Well,
guess
you
I shouldn't
know,
have
we're
deleted it.
good at what we're good at, so
Oh no. Ah,
Yeah,
it's quite
because it
the
still gets a
shot.
little turn.
Yeah, it still gets to fire at you guys since you are in its forward arc.
That's right. It all happens at the same time. Damn.
Are we though?
So
Yeah.
yeah, you are though. Do you want me to bring the thing up?
Yeah.
Did you make this little thingy, Philip?
I did. I did put together a little
Are we though?
targeting thing.
Are we though?
I don't know. We
Yeah.
might not be.
Yep.
No, we
Oh
are.
Yeah.
shit.
Guys,
Damn it, we are.
All right, I'll allow
we're
it.
like
Are we
pretty
in the
well
other guys
within.
forward?
Yeah, we're the
Yeah,
other guys forward.
yeah, they can both fucking shoot us. It's fine.
Damn.
So that one's gonna miss.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks to clever piloting by your mongrel. By mongrel.
Clever piloting now.
I'm a good boy.
I throw a treat to monsters.
Thank you, sir.
Would you like a mongrel
And,
snack?
You're definitely in the forward arc on that one too.
Yeah, that guy's got
But
us.
he's already he gets -4 in total.
because he's out of his range. It's a son of a bitch.
He does take -2. That's true.
-2 plus -2. The fool he is.
What's the second -2 for? Oh, because your armor class is higher.
Well, piloting.
Sure.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, in general, it balances out.
In general, there's he's got to score 4
4
higher
more,
than your
yes.
armor class. Well, he takes
That's
a -2
funny.
for range increment and gets a 16, which is your armor class.
Ah.
That son of a
So you
bitch.
take 3 more damage on starboard. Your starboard shields go down.
No, no.
Oh.
Not the starboard shields.
Oh, jeez.
And that's
Ah.
the end of round
2,
3.
3. Is that 3?
We are beginning round 4. You only have one to contend with now, though.
Yep.
Engineering phase?
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, divert power to
Yeah, bring up the
engines.
shields.
Or shields, yeah.
Oh, that was not good.
You didn't give me a
That,
chance to demand
however,
it of you either.
Were
Is
you gonna do that?
successful.
Yeah, you
Oh.
only need a 10.
Oh, right.
Because you only needed a 10 plus 1.5 times your ship tier. Your ship tier is 1, so 1.5 rounds to 1. We
So
always
you
round
nailed
down.
it.
Oh,
So
rounds
11,
down.
nailed it.
Ooh, what an interesting.
Starboard shields returned.
It is essentially impossible for me to fail. That's nice. I mean, it's
And-
possible. But...
It's time for the piloting initiative.
Oh,
Helm
that's
phase
all right.
begins.
You
No
Time
one's
to
happening.
encourage you.
All right.
Mongrel, he's our man.
If we can't do it.
All right, I've encouraged you. You get a +2 to this roll.
Oh, you're so
You should be able to
encouraging,
do
Captain.
this.
You
should
can do it,
be able to.
mongrel.
Oh, thank you, Captain.
Come on.
Come on,
Natural one. Natural
Oh,
one.
here
I don't think
Fuck,
even a
she
natural
has
1 he can get that.
We
low.
know it's gonna happen.
Marshy?
It's going to be a natty 3.
It's a 23, okay?
45.
Hey, all right.
Way high.
You win the initiative. It has to go
Woo.
first.
And I'm like,
That is
yeah,
the first. That is the
I'm-
first time I've seen you do something competent, mongrel.
fuck you, son of a bitch.
He didn't lift his leg the other night.
What?
Something about peeing, sir.
Oh, very
don't know.
good.
I don't understand your organic ways. Disgusting.
He failed to vent his oil the other night.
Ooh, this guy worked.
It does a harebrained
Flyby.
flyby trying to get you in a decent position. What is its flyby attack gotta be? Let's see. Pilot flyby.
15.
He's trying to be smart.
15 plus your 15 plus
Uh-oh.
Plus.
plus its bonus. It succeeds. It flies by. You are unable to shoot at it as it is coming through.
So we won't be able to shoot at it this turn.
No, it's just we
No, you
don't
won't
get
be
an
able to take a
adva-
free
attack
shot.
opportunity.
Oh, I see. So I have
Normally, so you can move through other hexes that are occupied
to, it's like an
because of
attack
the
of top
three-dimensional
Yeah.
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Cool.
if a ship moves through your hex, you get a free shot on
Take
it.
a little pew-pew. So the flyby allows it to bypass that.
Right, it allows to avoid the free shot and get one shot on its turn from close range on any quadrant.
No matter what position.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if
Exactly.
you are
No
like,
matter where you end up.
we go way out here and turn around. It doesn't.
Well, I mean, whatever. I'm gonna put this thing in our forward arc and
Yeah.
make it work for it and shit. All right. So what are starboard?
I would still roll an evasive maneuver.
Oh, I'm doing that, buddy. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Nah.
Don't worry.
It's my
Make it-
job. This is my only job.
You're doing a hell of a. You're doing a bang up job, Captain.
I say nice things and then
I got a 19. I don't know what that gets.
That's enough. We just need
Okay.
16.
That's enough. You only needed an 11.
All right.
Or an
Oh.
11? Oh.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly. I don't get that. Fly,
Well, you have to. Let's come back to this. You have to go forward 1 before you can turn to go.
turn.
backward.
Oh yeah. Okay. Then. And then
One.
One, and then I'm gonna
Turn
turn.
1. Now
All
move.
right. Woo.
Now turn.
Okay.
That's 2. Turn. Go north.
There it is. Come on. Whoop. 2,
3, 4,
4,
5. Turn.
Yeah.
Get
All
right
right,
up on
cool.
his ass.
Oh, we're counting on you for this one, Waz.
Yeah, I'll take the light cannons.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the voice I'm gonna stick with. We'll see.
And if that's all the piloting you're gonna do,
I think
we
so.
can-
Let's hit
we
next.
can go to gunnery.
Oh, I hit next. I'm sorry. I'm done.
That's fine. It won't matter.
It's not gonna do it for like 5,000 minutes.
You got another? You want to hit another missile before I? Because I mean, we're probably not going to do enough damage with forward cannons to kill
And
it
it's not like we
regardless.
have to spend the money on the missiles. They
Do it, Corinne.
regenerate, so.
Yeah,
they
I'll do
regen.
that.
Get it.
Okay.
It's as it flies by you, its lasers graze past your shields, missing you.
Good.
Very good, Captain.
Come on.
Oh,
that's a hit.
boom,
That's
boom.
nice. That's a hit.
Not a lot
That
of
takes
damage.
away some hull.
All right.
If you get a good shot on this one, Waz, I think they're done for. If you get a real good shot, anyway.
Come on, Waz. Oh, it's bleeding.
God,
Ooh.
I mean, that's a
God
hit.
damn it, Was. It's not enough to
You
kill
hit it.
Yeah.
Not enough to destroy it, but you definitely hit it.
I mean, can it even do enough damage? How much damage? It only does 2d4. I'd have to
Yeah.
roll max damage to kill that thing. Come on, man.
And you
I
wouldn't
mean,
have killed
I
it.
rolled real bad for damage, so if we're
Yeah.
gonna blame anybody,
Yeah, you rolled a 1.
I rolled 2 ones
Two
for
ones.
damage.
2 1s in that 48.
God.
Yeah.
1 4 1 4.
I did higher than average damage.
Yes.
Yeah, you
If
did
we're
good.
gonna
You
blame
did good.
anyone, it is Techie. She
So back to the engineering phase.
Mess up
Round
those missiles.
5.
Well,
We're
Um,
still going.
I would give
Now,
power to the
if you-
engines
right,
at
right.
this point.
You could give
Uh,
to the engines. Diverting to your weapons changes all 1s to 2s.
Which would have been very helpful there. I
Techie
don't
would have
think it
gotten a
would have
12. It wouldn't have killed it, but it would have been a
Yeah.
lot closer.
been. I
Options.
mean, let me just double check this cheat sheet. I think that's what I'm gonna do is divert to weapons. Just yeah. Where do I want to switch? No, there's no reason to switch to. I mean, no. All right, yeah, I'll divert to weapons.
Mongrel. Remember the vessel run?
Oh, I remember the vessel. Yeah, I'm trying to. God, I don't know what voice I'm going to use.
You'll find it one.
I should
yeah.
talk like this.
Oh,
Well, hello, everyone.
Hey y'all, you remember the vessel run?
So yeah, all ones rolled are now 2s.
For weapon
Yeah,
damage.
done.
Line me up.
And I need your initiative
Here,
as we go into the helm phase.
ooh.
you got a
Oh.
28.
Ooh,
Get a
there
bonus
you
two
go.
on it.
What was that? What were you just?
That was encouraging. I can't
Okay.
demand anymore.
That's right.
I can only demand once.
You fucking got it, Captain.
We've
No
got another
computer.
mongrel right here.
Oh, ho, ho, look at that beast.
Hello.
I don't
All
see
right,
anything. What'd you do?
25.
Ooh.
Oh, there.
Yeah. All right, I'm getting us a good position. Yeah, they
He's
can.
trying to run away.
Oh, is that what it's doing? Fuck it. Fuck
No,
this thing.
it's
Flyby?
doing another flyby, but it's getting further away from you guys, so it's further out of range.
Piece of
hopefully,
shit.
And it can
right
turn around
right
for
down your
free.
aft. It comes by and it strafes you with laser fire. Go ahead, it's your turn.
Did it hit? We'll find out.
We'll find out.
That's
It
right.
just
But
didn't
you're
completely
unable to
miss.
take a free shot at it because
That's
it did it so
fine.
quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Boop a boop. Thanks. Boop.
Oh wait, no,
Nope,
we're
you
gonna
can't
be in
go
that.
there.
X.
You gotta. You can't turn that far.
No.
You gotta
Oh,
be.
it's a one,
You could be over here.
1, 2. All right,
Yeah.
right over here.
Yeah, facing the correct direction.
Yeah, so I get this. Oh, we're gonna take some
That'll
penalty.
be
But
On the lasers.
exactly -2.
I got
no,
this.
Yep.
That's fine.
Missiles are fine though, because the missiles
I
are
got
12.
this. Yeah, but I got this.
And the missiles have
Yeah,
a
we got
speed of
this.
12, so they'll hit it this round.
Yeah.
Basically, what happens with that speed
Oh, did I do
increment on the missiles, if the target is further away than the speed, you have to re-roll the attack. You have to roll the attack again on the subsequent round.
Because they're
Missile
targeting,
doesn't
so
reach
they
the
have to
target,
turn,
yeah.
Okay. Wait. Did I roll evade?
You
you
did
did
not
not.
roll it, but you can.
Okay, great,
Yes.
great. 20.
You succeed.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
And you evade as it attacks.
Let's hope so. I don't want to get hit.
I mean, it's wait. Can it attack from there?
I mean,
no,
it
'cause
did
it's
a
a
It
flyby
flyby.
attacked
attack.
on its flyby.
Yeah. So.
And it strafes you, doing 8 damage to your
Ooh.
starboard side. So shields go down, and you hear laser fire impact. You hear the ship take damage from the laser fire as you take
All right.
3 hull points of damage.
Yes, but it's
First time in the battle.
yes, it's not.
I mean,
it's, you know,
we're
3
fine.
damage, not good, not terrible.
Oh,
I'd rather we didn't take any damage.
I shook the ship.
You can fix it later.
Does that mean I
Yes.
can fire?
Yes, you guys can fire now.
I'm gonna fire the light laser cannons -2. I attempted to use a roll command and I didn't have anything targeted. Here we go. Let's try this again. That's me not firing at will, not using a computer.
That's a
And
miss.
miss.
Hmm.
Was.
It's way out there. Just
You
like a
did your best.
stormtrooper.
Can we?
Hmm.
The range of the missiles is longer, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
fine.
12.
Yeah,
You
the
can-
range is 20 with a
Okay.
speed of 12, and
You're like
you're at
yeah.
10 hexes, so it'll
Okay.
reach. It'll hit. Last
Yeah.
missile in the chamber, though.
Ooh,
No,
this,
Okay.
yeah,
let's
you're
make-
right.
we gotta make this one count, Techie.
Oh, I'm certainly trying.
Otherwise, this is just going to be a very fun.
Oh,
Nice.
I think
That'll
you blew
work.
it up.
That it's gone. It still gets a little boop. No, I didn't shot at us already. Goodbye. Oh, you got it. It's gone.
And with that, you succeed at destroying the Aslanti orbital drones.
Woo!
Hey, I can close all of these actions.
If you want to delete your cards, you may. I'm going to put the Starship deck away because we don't need it right now.
How do you delete them?
And
Oh.
you just move them to the board and click delete. Move them to the table and click
Oh, I
delete.
didn't
Yeah,
even.
but the thing's still going to be in there. So
Nice. I didn't even realize that's where the cards were. I just didn't ask.
It's a new thing.
Yeah, I'm also really awful at knowing anything, so you'll learn.
I should probably bring in my my critical hit deck that,
Oh, James.
that I transferred on, but I forgot to set it up, and I'll have to bring it in piece by piece because I can't just shift it in.
Oh, that sucks.
As you defeat the orbital
Alright.
drones, they each explode in turn. You scan the wreckage to gain more information. Give me a computers check,
Very well.
probably from the person manning the sensors, or
Oh,
or
wow.
the
Wow.
the robot manning the sensors.
robots are still people.
That's right.
This robot's people.
Exactly.
He fails to identify anything useful from the scan of the destroyed ships.
I hate
So-
you so much, fuck. You are worth
So do we have
So
special
wait.
suits to go out and vacuum, or does armor and stuff allow you to do that in this game?
I
think
mean,
it's
I
It's a good
can
question.
just go out in the vacuum.
I mean,
so-
Here's
Fog-
another question.
Fog
Can-
doesn't have any concern about the vacuum, but
Can my
Yeah.
telepathy? Can Fog hear me, or do I have to roar at Fog?
I can imagine
hear
I
you.
can hear you. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think there's anything.
he has. Fog is a sentient robot organism, so he
Okay.
has sentience. He has a soul.
Okay.
So
All I
his
needed to-
robot brain
it's
is.
it's like
inhabited.
the C3PO problem with like as opposed to like the Gonk droids,
Yeah.
where it's like, are they like, is C3PO sentient? Like what is the deal
No.
here? Well, it's
It's
like
just-
what
It's not,
robots
but
are
you are.
sentient, what ones aren't. I am.
It's just since I use
So-
telepathy, I'm like, is that
Yeah,
working?
yeah.
on
He
a
can hear
robot?
you if he's within 30 feet.
Yeah, of course. Otherwise, I have to roar at him. So.
Right. So
So-
back to James's question about EVA. All modern armor, so anything that doesn't have the archaic type, the archaic property, is equipped with environmental protections that will protect you in the vacuum of space or any other environment. They are equipped with enough power to support you for a number of days equal to the item level of the armor.
Oh wow.
So item level 1 armor will support you and provide environmental protections for 24 hours.
Wow.
Basically, it's just like Star-Lord's suit. You know, he hits the button, the face mask comes up, and he's got oxygen.
Mhm.
And that pretty much any armor can be like that, or it's got a full interlocking suit that is completely sealed to the environment. Whatever the case. I mean, it's all thematic.
So before I do this crazy maneuver, can we actually get information if we go out to the wreckage, or no?
No, the scan. I mean, you could take a look at the scan data and see what you think,
Like, do it better.
but there is very little left out there. If anyone else wants to roll a computers check to look at the scan data, you can.
Yeah.
A 22.
Wojtek
I mean,
Wojtek looks at it, and you note that yes, there is nothing out there, specifically nothing related to drift technology, which most likely means the drones were
They were
deployed by a
here
larger
already.
ship or from the planet itself.
Ah,
Um,
TIE fighters. There's no hyperdrive on those. who have been deployed from a larger ship
Exactly.
or some sort of space station.
That's no moon.
That's no moon, that's a planet.
Is this
Silly
the
dog.
isn't this the planet Sedona's on?
That's what
Do we
I'm
know
told.
that immediately?
Yes.
Yeah,
We do. Okay.
that's what we're told.
That's where we've been heading. Yeah, of course.
This is the colony she signed up to accompany. And
then
so one of you actually pointed it out to her. Others of you have other tenuous relations with the android Sedona.
I once took a community college adult education course with her.
It felt like that at the time.
Well, that's essentially what it says. It's like you took a class with her.
Yeah.
she was
A
your
short
math
series of
partner.
lectures a few years ago about the business of religion.
There you go. So your main goal here was to deliver the supplies and get paid, because that's how a starship functions. You got to pay the crew. But as a secondary, you get to visit with your friend Sedona. However, it seems like something devious has happened to the colony of Nacondas, and you'll have to find a place to land. You were provided with the planetary coordinates of Madelon's Landing, the location where you would meet with Mayor Madelon, the representative of Avadar Corp, and drop off your supplies and get paid.
Abadar.
You fly over the
They
planet,
always pay their debts.
and you find that the planet of Nacondas is a forest planet draped in a perpetual fog. You can't see anything on the ground because of this fog, but your ship's sensors can be used to examine what lays below the fog.
And can I also do I guess, would it be a culture to know if I already know anything about this place? Or would that be life science?
You could do a culture check to see what you know about Nacondas. I'll just tell you though, what you know about Nacondas. It's a low culture
Nothing.
check, but what
I
you've
do
been
not
told
know.
is it's an Abadar colony. They went out there. There's not much on the planet, but they were hoping to be able to mine from the planet and recover elements and ores that would be useful. So that was the main premise of the colony getting out there and setting things up and getting things started. Fog, give me a computers check
Another
for your
computer.
scan of the location where the city should be.
All right. Oh golly.
Okay, well that's sufficient.
Yeah.
You scan the settlement and detect the general layout. It's a bunch of shipping containers converted to housing units and storage facilities. However, there is and you detect just over 100 humanoid life forms. So the colonists seem to be there, but the strange thing is a what appears to be, or what seems to be through your sensors, a structure of prefabricated building with sweeping curves. It resembles a fortress more than a colony dwelling. And mounted atop the structure are two starship scale heavy laser turrets. It would easily shoot your ship down from the ground.
I relay all of this information through this colony's tourism commercial that is played over interstellar radio.
And all of you can give me a culture check based on this knowledge,
Culture check, huh?
or a
Even if
profession
we're-
soldier if that would be better. And you have
If we're untrained, we can do it, or
It would just be intelligence.
yeah.
you won't gather much if you're untrained.
I got a 2.
Oh, apparently I can.
It's like I've got all these points in this and I'm rolling nothing, but I rolled better at computers than you that one time, so we're
Yeah, that
balanced
one
out
time.
now.
All right, back off. Back. Hey.
I rolled better at
Alrighty.
computers than the computer. I
Uh,
feel like if you rolled
what,
better to hibernate and eat salmon than I
so fog relays and Broken Star corroborates that the structure, the building's design has much in common with rumors of similar structures built by the Aslanti Star Empire. these weapons, as well as the fact that the structure actually occupies the only space large enough to land a starship in Madelon's Landing, means you're going to have to land somewhere else.
So the Aslanti set up a whole fortress, like
That's what your scans show you.
Over like a weekend.
Yeah,
Very,
And
very
they're
advanced.
taking
Very
over-
advanced military.
we're gonna have to find somewhere else to land.
I know full well what plague the Aslanti bring onto the world, the galaxy, more so.
Skip. Well, what about contacting Sedona?
That'd be Bevan, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Skip, I forgot. That's.
Yeah, he's using his.
He even said earlier that's what he was going to call me. As, and I just.
Yeah,
Forgot.
Skip, Skipper.
Maybe you just ignore him when he calls you that.
Skip. I am not Skipper. I am Wojtek. Corporal Wojtek.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Yeah.
that.
How would we just do a computer check to try to? I mean,
Well, you have
do we
comm
have our
units.
cell
I
number?
mean, you have Starfinder, Starship communications devices, and you click open a channel, and all you get is a burst of static.
That's not good.
Fog. Is there any way you can defog that signal?
I do not understand what you are laughing at, but I can certainly try. I try. I'm assuming there's nothing.
Give me a computer check, Fog, for dealing with this.
Golly.
You're unable to make any headway on this scrambling signal. Apparently, something somewhere is interfering with communications over a very large area.
There is a scrambler in place, Captain.
Would I be able to gain any information with like an engineering check or anything like that? Or is that something that would be helpful right now?
You could try an engineering check. I suppose
whack
Fog
my
could have
body
tried
with-
an engineering instead of a computers, but
It's the same roll.
I rolled bad.
you figure out the same thing.
Yeah.
Waz goes and sits in the co-pilot chair, and he's kind of like leaning over to Mongrel, and I'm pointing at like telemetry things, trying to figure out where we can land this, and
Yeah, I was
not
about to
be
say,
in.
I wanted
Yeah,
In
I was
range
gonna
of
ask
those-
Fog to scan for a clearing to land at, just somewhere not too much swampy, no rocks, a little bit of tree cover, not too hard for Mongrel to land in. He's having a bad day.
I
And
heard
since
that,
I'm
of
fine-
course.
Well, you actually don't hear any of that.
Oh.
I'm just that's the
Because he can
convenience of
choose who he talks
I
to,
can
who's
choose-
connected to the phone board.
Yeah, exactly.
Convenient.
Damn.
well, it's also inconvenient because if you're a football field away, I can't yell at you
You
with
can.
my brain. I have to
Not
go
your brain.
Mongrel and sound like an idiot.
Fortunately, your crew is able to find a clearing large enough to land the starship, and it's only a few miles east of Madelon's Landing, so it would not be a long hike to the settlement.
Mongrel, take it low and slow.
Of course, yes. Yeah, I'll take us down nice and easy, Captain. Do I need to do any check or to land?
No, it's fairly simple to land the starship. You're not
Like
under any kind of
casual.
stress. There's no firefights going on.
Oh, thanks for
it's
the
fairly
host, Artemis
smooth.
Siren.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man, all them
Thank you
sirens.
very much.
Yay!
And you put the starship on the ground gently,
Easy, Captain. That's very easy.
and yeah, they found a big enough clearing for you, so you didn't have to worry
course,
about any
yes.
trees.
I circled it
Um,
five times like a dog.
Landed facing
So-
north.
You do
So-
that every time you land.
It's gonna make sure it's just right.
Making
Everybody
So-
gets a little bit queasy.
He's making sure to maintain eye contact with me the whole time.
Just
So after you land, you look
Holy
out.
shit.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Combo Zero, thank you.
Thank you so much.
And,
You guys don't talk. It's yelling combo breaker for like an hour. So
combat,
no.
sir.
You broke all the sounds there.
Well, I'm really
He's
glad that
trying to combo
robot
that.
got a.
okay,
Boy,
it's done.
Tommy needs to know that
all right, now they can hear me.
freaking Zerg is
All
coming
right.
for him now.
Wow.
So you land and you look out the viewports of your starship, and it's foggy. you can't see any further than like 30 feet away from the ship. Once you get out there, you're going to be, you kind of know which direction you're heading, but you're going to have to make your way through this fog, and hopefully you don't run into anything.
Oh,
I definitely did not make my name
think
easy
this
for
is,
this part of the AP.
kind of unsettling. A little bit foggier than usual.
oh. Just like blip, blip.
She's trying to help.
Is there
So
anything
much.
weird? Like, does this fog seem unnatural?
No, it seems
I
very
take
natural
offense
for the
to
planet.
No.
It's natural to the planet, but it also has a very high static charge about it.
So the three furries are all like poofy.
Yeah, all their hair is standing on end.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I hate when this happens. It's the worst.
Techie, let's go
Yeah.
gear up.
Oh yeah.
I cracked my neck.
I disconnect myself from all my
Oh
ports.
my
and walk
god,
out.
Lord Apex, bro, whoever that is, sounds like a
is that?
loser.
Who's that mysterious but handsome man?
Sounds like a
But not Lord
loser.
Apex, bro. That's who it's not.
Oh,
Yeah, this is the it's happening. You know, meme where everybody's standing up, grabbing stuff happens.
yeah.
But you're all like
Yep.
grabbing real weapons, and I just grab my little pistol.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I have like a gun that's larger than I am.
Yes.
I got like a semi-auto pistol.
You put a grenade in your mouth.
Yeah, there's grenades in my mouth, and I have.
Am I the only
gun
one who
larger
uses
than I
a
am.
rifle?
I use a pistol.
There
Fred
it
uses
is.
a rifle.
Techie uses a
I
rifle.
use a long
Oh,
arm.
Techie uses a rifle. Okay.
Techie uses an expensive as hell.
I was about to be like,
Her rifle took up 3/4 of her funds.
Yeah.
Techie has a fully automatic rifle.
Yes,
Mm.
but because of that, we could only afford one pack of bullets. So
Yes.
and really crummy armor.
Yeah.
she's like, I wanna be able to shoot good.
But not much.
Well, full auto, the way it works, she's probably not using it a lot because you in one round empty the remainder of your magazine, but you need
In
to
a
use
cone.
two in a cone, but you need to use 2 rounds per target
Mm.
because you're shooting full auto.
That limits how many targets you can hit. So
Yeah.
the most you can hit in your cone is 5 targets
Yeah.
if you have a full magazine.
Yeah. So that's not something I'm using anytime
No.
soon. Not until I have more ammunition.
Or
But-
if we walk off and suddenly there's like a million people.
Yes.
Luckily, she's got 2.5 more magazines worth of rounds.
Well, as you come down the ramp, you don't see anybody. I mean, it's quiet. You hear animal noise off in the distance, and it's like I said, it's foggy, 30 feet, and that's all you can see. I mean, some of you are used to being able to see 60 feet or more in the dark,
yeah.
and now your vision is limited. Everybody's vision is limited to like 30 feet.
I crouch down and put my arm down so Techie can crawl up on my shoulder.
I climb up on his shoulder and sit there.
Have your
Not a-
rifle on my-
Yep. Yep. Rifle on the head.
Please do
I-
not shoot it. I need my ears for hearing.
No, don't worry. It'll be fine.
Are we moving forward then?
Thanks for the
Yes.
gifted sub there, Lord Apex, bro. Whoever that may be, that
I'm
tall,
sure-
handsome devil.
I'm sure he is very, very, he's very happy to do that.
Shut the fuck up.
God. Yeah, it's me. Okay, fuck off.
I don't even have my.
You sounded like a mobster there, Cody.
Okay, fuck you. It's fine.
I'm sure he's very glad to be doing this right now.
Don't make. I'll make Mongrel's voice that. Don't you worry.
Hey there,
Do it.
Yoog.
Hey, whoa,
Do it.
Yu-Gi-Oh, bro.
Hey, Yoog, what are
Hey.
you doing? Oh, I'm the only character people's voice they remember.
Or it's like Meowth, like, oh, hey, I'm from Brooklyn.
For reasons.
Yeah. Anyway, even Squirtle's like
right.
Squirtle.
So, you got to hike.
Gosh.
Okay.
Well, it's
Get to hike? I just get to ride.
Fog, how much do you weigh? Do you want to ride on shoulder too?
I am perfectly fine moving at my own pace, thank
Yes,
you.
but
And
I
his,
give you better vantage point.
his
Put you on-
legs are a bunch of cables
He's
that just
he's
like,
actually
spider
quite
off
heavy.
the ground.
Oh, is he?
because he's all metal.
I mean,
Oh,
Kurt's
yeah, I
part
would
metal,
be.
but
I
am also
am.
big bear man.
Do I have my weight? I don't know if I have my weight listed, but it is
I
pretty
don't know
heavy.
if you guys came up with weight. I mean, yeah, we really haven't described that Techie has a whole bunch of cybernetic replacement parts. But hers are probably less metal and more like polymers
Yeah, because
and
they're nothing
lightweight,
fancy right now.
rigid, lightweight polymers. I guess is for the best description. What was it? Both legs, an arm.
Yep, both legs and arm, and then some reconstruction. But you can't tell because that's under her fur.
And then my brother Orkami subbed for
I was
13
waiting.
months.
I'm like, when's Oikami gonna pop in here and start?
That's right. Well, that makes it one of our first subs, basically.
Yeah, I would have been 13 months with him, but I had to cancel my Prime. So
I mean, Combat Zerg's coming for you, Oikami.
That's
He
what I
just
said,
dropped
like,
10. He just dropped 10 gifted
it's
subs.
gonna be a bit for this to update because it
Just
still
saying.
says he's only done like on the total. It doesn't say any yet, but he's gonna jump up soon.
That's right. We are very grateful for the wonderful community that we have.
Yeah.
Our good
Except for
friend.
that Lord
begin
Apex
hiking.
bro guy.
What a
Yeah.
handsome motherfucker he is.
You
Yeah,
guys began hiking through the undergrowth. It's not difficult going. Let's see, what does it say here? The mist is particularly thick, but
He's extra thick.
but you have a path you can follow. The undergrowth is light and doesn't impede your overland movement.
Okay.
So let's see
Tell-
here.
Tell me about this fog. Is it count as like being in dim light or anything like that, or?
It counts as it limits your perception to about 30 feet, but anything in that range is fully visible.
Okay.
Well, I think we did a pretty good job
Oh.
buying that ship, don't you think?
Oh gosh. You're so
I've
big.
got you guys. It's kind of a narrow path right there. If you want to be in the foliage, you can be in the foliage.
Yeah.
I figure you guys could probably go ahead and set your marching order. I know you said that Techie was riding on Wojtek, so
Yeah.
that's an
I-
option.
I mean, I can be
Um,
up front. I am big. You guys hide behind.
I want to be stealthy.
You
just
definitely
because-
shouldn't be up front because you have 11 AC.
Yes, but I have lots of bear fat to get shot at.
It would make more
Mechanically, it
sense-
doesn't work like that. Can I be stealthy? Because I just I want to be in the shadows. I just want to be kind of hiding a little bit.
Certainly, you can be kind of moving through it would be slower going moving through the foliage, because
I'm a-
basically any square on here that is more than half covered in foliage is going to be difficult terrain.
Okay.
The obvious open areas are not difficult terrain.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm okay with that.
I mean, the rest of
Then
the
we're
party
all gonna have to move
didn't
slow,
mention
though.
wanting to be stealthing through.
I'm not.
through here. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
I
the
am
only
not
problem because then either
Bear's
you're gonna
not
be
really
way
stealthy.
behind
Yeah, I mean,
us,
I'm thinking of Pathfinder 2 E-terms. It's fine. Don't worry
Hey,
about
you
it.
know what? I have just a 0 in stealth.
I have. Yeah, well, you're a big bear, so it's okay.
Yeah, I don't have
I
much
can-
either.
It's a class skill. If I got trained in it, I'd have like a lot.
All right, so you're walking down the paths, and you come to this kind of branching path with this growth in the center.
Ooh. Is it
You would,
artichoke?
it should go to doctor. It has growth. I joke. All right. Okay, fellas.
What the?
If I hold Techie up on my hand, can she see over the growth?
She
12
can't
feet
see
tall?
over it. It's fairly tall, and then beyond there, it's still a 30-foot limitation on sight. So
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Do we want to go
give
up
me
or down,
perception
folks?
checks.
Oh, yes.
Perception.
Perception. That's a
Why
good.
I did not-
Perception?
It's why I did not keep that -2.
What does menus do?
I got a
in my,
19. So did fog.
And I got a 17.
Why does it say unable to find a player or character with name James? What happened?
Because your name on, actually, we got to do that. Your character sheets where it says player, it needs to be the name that you have listed for your screen name, so it can find you. So whatever you have for your display name needs to be on your character sheet as your player name. I forgot about that.
I mean,
And then it'll whisper stuff to you. You could just use. I don't think you need all the EAC stuff. Just the name will work.
You can just cut and
because it'll
copy
find
it.
that and then use it. You
I mean,
can't
it worked
copy
for
and
the
paste
rest
it
of
yet.
us. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Weird.
Alright, but
Oh, because you were doing the macro, I just went to skills and clicked it.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I did.
he was using the sheet menu macro I put in there,
He was being fancy lad.
Fancy boy.
which looks for the it looks at the character sheet under the thing that says player
I got
and
you.
uses that. Yeah. And I gotta fix techies because I'm gonna see that every time.
Yeah, it goes to you every
Alright.
time.
I don't know why it does that.
I don't know. I just whisper the menu to you every time.
Well, I think you're whispering it to yourself. I think it's whispering to the character,
Yeah.
which is not helpful.
Yeah.
Add selected player. It's written correctly. I don't know why what is written. I don't know.
This
It's
is just
weird.
obnoxious.
Technical issues. Oh yeah, but both Fog and I got 19s.
So at about
Alright,
this
I can add
point,
your character sheet now.
at about this point,
Let's see.
you guys notice that this like ball of just deep, unpenetrable darkness appears near the side of my head.
Ooh.
But you guys have probably seen it before because it accompanies you all the time.
You
Yeah.
can make it go away though.
You
Or like,
can make it hide.
yeah.
Have we seen it before?
I don't know. I think Mongrel has for sure.
I definitely have, yeah.
Did you guys hire them as a pair? Wojtek?
Yeah,
We
I
haven't really
think,
gotten into the backstory of how the crew came together. I figure we'll do that in flashbacks eventually, but
Well,
well, Techie and I, our story go way back. But we don't need to worry.
so what do we see?
you hear. Well, you don't see anything because there's too much blocking your vision. But what you hear, it sounds like booted footsteps, not too far ahead of you.
Like a lot? Like more than one or
More than one set, yeah. But why don't we get into initiative and see what we see?
oh son of a
Ooh.
baby.
Whoa, that's
because they hear
disgusting.
your footsteps too.
Keeping it
Alright.
Why does
That
that
is
work?
where we do needed to say
initiative.
I'll just do
our,
the thing
our
with it.
actual display name. Alrighty.
Oh, look at me. I got a 9 because I fucking suck.
Yeah, the initiative thing didn't work.
Because it does
Sorry.
need to say Wojtek Ursan instead of.
Oh.
I think it
Wojtek
needs
or-
to change.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm fixing that right.
Holy shit, my coffee's kicking in. It's
I'm not gonna worry about
Yes.
it.
Mine didn't work, and my thing is.
If it still doesn't want to work for me, and I changed it.
Mine
Alright,
worked. Oh no, I just clicked initiative.
Well,
boom.
I guess
Oh, the
use it through
player
character
name
sheet.
Also needs. Let's see if I fixed it this time.
Boom, boom.
Nope.
No.
Geez, great macros.
I mean,
Just kidding. Macros
Philip
are
does
hard.
amazing jobs on these
Exactly.
macros. That's
It's
fucking
just-
crazy.
Macros are hard. That was.
I
just
mean, it's
kidding.
like sometimes it just
I don't
doesn't
know
work.
what the.
Do we have so many cool macros in the Extinction
Exactly.
Curse game?
I
It's
was just
not even funny.
joking.
I got some pretty cool ones in HVAC. I don't know.
Are you using it with your token selected? I mean, your
Yeah.
token
Yeah,
should be
I
selected.
was too.
Uh-huh.
Just whatever.
Because that's not even a difficult macro. That's just.
There's just probably like a bracket where there needs to be a parentheses or something.
You know, it's.
No, I mean,
We'll
I
figure it
just
out.
looked at it, and that's exactly the syntax it needs to be. It's just not
Oh, well.
because it's percent curly bracket selected bar initiative close bracket. Unless I misspelled initiative for some reason. I
No,
don't
you,
think so.
wait, no, initiative.
So it should have grabbed it off the character sheet properly, but it didn't. So
Oh well.
let's see. We got everyone
It's
on here
episode
now.
1. We're allowed. Yeah, except for Marshy just left
got-
us.
I got everyone except for Tech.
Wait, what do you mean he left?
He's gone.
Oh, yeah, but he walked
Good
away. He
Dan?
didn't, like-
Yeah, Marcy locked away.
Doo-doo
I
face.
don't have Techie's initiative on there.
Where is my initiative in my? Oh, found it. Never mind.
Yep, there you go. It's
It's
that
just
little-
the word initiative. There you go.
Oh
I was
gosh,
looking
I'm not
for it,
even
I
the
just couldn't find
worst.
it.
Hell, I'm the. Oh, you got
I'm
a 4.
second.
Yeah,
I have a
whenever
4.
Waz
I have a
got a
4.
Man, I'm looking pretty good with this 7.
I rolled a
Yeah.
2, guys.
Wow.
I
go
had
first?
to roll
Or-
a 7 to get that 7.
Okay, let's see what kind of boots are coming out to boot us in the face.
If they're
I
not
do all have
as
weapons
lanty
drawn.
soldiers, I'm gonna riot.
Unless y'all have quick draw too, I hope you had your weapons out.
Oh yeah, I
Monger
had
always
my,
has his
my,
weapons out.
I had my gun on your head. Remember?
We're in a weird fucking jungle with, you know.
Yeah.
I
Crazy
didn't,
people
but I
chilling.
have quick draw.
I don't
for
I
that
don't know
bear.
what my what action is it for me to like grab my weapon from my moat when my moat is out.
It is the same action it would be to draw a weapon from a holster. So move action, unless you had quick draw.
So now
Or a
knowing
higher
that,
AC, so.
when
But
I
I
brought the
would-
moat out, could I have pulled the weapon too?
Absolutely. I would
Okay.
feel that you guys would be walking through here, having met the drones in space
Mhm.
and finding some mysterious structure in the middle of the settlement you were coming to. I would expect all of you to have your arms out and
Oh,
ready
yeah.
to use.
I do. They are called my bear claws.
Yeah, right
They're
to
not my
bear arms.
primary-
Got it.
Yeah, ready to
Of
I
take.
do have.
Never unarmed.
I'm not. I'm always at a
vest
1d3 attack.
Does Starfinder have main hand, offhand, or like do I take
No.
negatives using either hand or?
No, there's no penalty for offhand, main hand.
Okay, then I will also be carrying a pistol in my other hand.
So is it my turn then?
I would assume so.
It is
Or-
not your turn because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
target reticule is not on you.
Ooh.
but-
Yeah.
Damn, you got smoked, Marshy.
I
It's what you
mean-
get for walking away.
Oh fuck! What is that?
Now
I
it's
mean,
your
I,
turn.
I saw it shift.
What the fuck was that?
So we.
Mongrel's all
that-
confused. The dog can't keep track.
So
That
we.
would be combat. That would be combat tracker, Cody. It shifts to the next player when the previous player clicks the next button.
No, I
Yeah.
know.
Or done.
Just as the small ass. Oh, what is the hell is that? It's a.
It's a gift.
So we heard the footsteps, right?
Yes, coming
And we-
from the west.
From the. Okay, well,
Luis.
everywhere is to the west.
Right.
I'm going to say my audio receptors are picking up something. Be on alert. And I am going to walk 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I see anything from this position? I'm assuming.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Additionally, just stay
Absolutely
right there.
Not.
Oh my.
Let's see. So 30 feet from you.
Yep, that is exactly.
You
30
see
feet.
the front one, but not the back two.
Not the. Yeah.
Let me just do this right here for you.
I
So
mean, I
this-
see the second one in the haze.
that's what you see.
Okay.
All right. So I mean, the fog of the lighting should have hidden the back two, but you see this armor clad individual here, and then as soon as you see them, you hear a crack of a rifle.
Oh.
So I guess I can assume they're hostile.
Oh yeah, you can assume they're hostile as the shot
Oh, they take.
Impi-
Oh, shoot.
it impinges on your chassis, doing 1 point of piercing damage to you.
So that hits my stamina points then.
Stamina points first, yes, which is the blue bar,
Yes.
and
That
that was a ready to action.
ready to action.
So now you can complete your turn.
Let me just double check because it's a bit much to. What? I have the barricade feat as a move action. What does that do? It's temporary cover. Temporary cover is like what, +1 to both ACs?
It's cover. Cover is cover. So cover is +4. Soft cover is +2 and provides no bonus to reflex saves. Regular cover provides +2 to reflex saves. Yeah, regular cover is +2. Partial cover is where you're only half covered, and that's half of that.
Which
and
is
then there's
2.
improved covered where it doubles. So your barricade would throw up. You would be able to take a move action to quickly erect a barricade from surrounding materials. And hell, as far as I'm concerned, part of your robotic body could form the barricade. As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, or I just like rip trees. But yeah, so that would be +4 to both my AC.
Yep, to both armor class. +4 to
then
armor class.
I might do that because now I'm in front, so I don't want to take damage. So yeah, I'm gonna barricade up a little fortress in front of me from here. Does it want to
Sure.
roll that? I don't know if it shows up or anything. So yeah, I have cover. And then I'm done.
Oh,
My
What we'll do is we will up your shields by 4.
my GM screen says soft cover is +4.
Soft cover is +4. Partial cover is what I was thinking of.
It's
That's
+2,
+2,
+1, and then regular is 4/2, and improved is 8/4.
So, allies and enemies constitute soft cover.
Yep.
So, if one of your allies is in between you and a target, ranged attacks the target will receive +4 to their armor class.
Mhm.
All right.
So basically, stay behind me, guys. Whose turn? Oh, it's Mongrel. Where is Mongrel? Why
Well,
did
It
he get here?
is
It's
This guy's
actually,
turn.
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh.
not.
as another one of those
Oh.
boot-jacketed thugs steps up and levels another rifle at you, Fog,
Oof.
shooting at you, and missing this time.
Do I know if these are KAC or EAC? Just for curiosity's sake.
It was a physical impact upon you, and
Okay.
it sounds like a rifle being fired.
Okay, so it's bullets.
It's the report of a rifle. It's bullets flying through the air, and all of you have heard both of these reports at this point.
okay, yeah. So I'm definitely hearing this shit. I can't see them, but
No, not yet.
I'm going to. If I move
mean,
out of here, would I still be in difficult terrain? Oh, sorry, Marshy.
I would call out that it's like they are on the other side of the shrub.
Shrubbery.
All right. Yeah. Shit.
Moving from difficult terrain is not difficult terrain.
All right, so I'm gonna move here. I need to get into position.
And just like Pathfinder 2, every second diagonal is 10 feet. So,
Boop boop
but the map should register that for you.
boop boop. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I can just see him from here. I want to take a shot at this guy and
I will let you take a shot at him, but
but
it's going to be in concealment because he is right at the edge of the fog.
oh,
Yeah.
what is my penalty on that?
20% miss chance.
All right. Now, okay. I'll get that.
But
out
it
of the
doesn't
way.
change his armor class at all.
What am I rolling for? What was D100?
Well, roll to see if you hit first. If you don't
Okay.
hit, it doesn't matter.
All right, great. Let me get my. Let's see here, attacks. All right, let's shoot this guy with my tactical semi-auto pistol.
Are you doing something with your exo
Oh,
cortex,
and yeah, I'm gonna
Fog?
be.
No, he
Oh,
clicked
damn.
that by mistake.
I'm also gonna do
Okay.
a trick attack here too. Oh no! Wait, no.
Trick
Full
attack?
action. Full action. I'm done.
Well, it's a full action, and you've got to declare it at the beginning.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna full attack. No. Trick attack. No. Let's see what I can do. Alright, we got 20.
Well, 20 is a good number. Roll a d100. If you get 20 or less, you hit.
20 or less. Huh?
20 or less.
Is
I
it
thought
20 or
21
higher?
or more?
Yeah. That's what I
It's
meant.
it's a 20% miss chance. If he gets
So-
21 or higher, he misses.
a
Wait.
20% miss chance.
Or
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
opposite.
you're getting it backwards.
you miss if it's 21 or higher. Yes.
Why? That would be an 80% hit miss chance.
Yep.
You're right. Higher than 20, you hit.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
Okay.
I was like,
I was like,
I should
geez.
just not shoot.
I have a macro set up for it, so I don't even think about it anymore. If
Yeah.
the number comes up green, it's good. If it comes up red, it's bad.
Check this out.
You
52.
hit it.
Hey.
All right.
All right.
Just like boom, get this guy with my tactical semi-automatic pistol and with 6 damage.
And good damage too.
Oh,
Ooh.
Well, actually, hold
range
on.
30.
It's outside of my range increments. Shit. So it's
Oh, so it's another range increment. So
It's a
that's
minus
minus
2,
2.
so it's an
So it's an
18?
18.
did that still hit?
So it's only an 18. You still hit it.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I'm
fuck
like,
that guy.
An 18 at
Player.
level 1 is still a miss.
Yep.
I'm learning from
finders.
James.
is dramatically different.
All
Well,
right.
you see,
Yeah,
I do the
you've got to do that, man.
Yeah.
really unfunny joke of, yeah, that 18 hit, but for some reason that 12 didn't.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, that 12 hit,
Yeah, I
but
do
for
that
some
too.
reason that 18 did not. Yeah.
All
I
right.
got him.
And I'll remind you about the next button for this point.
Oh
Because
gosh.
I forget about it all the time during
Oh,
during
Extinction
Extinction
Curse.
Curse, and James just goes on past me because he knows I'm doing something else.
They
I go past
So,
everybody.
I have a quick question.
Mhm.
Yes.
Can I benefit from Fog's cover that they made?
I don't believe so. I think it's.
I would have to
just-
look at the ability. I think not. I think it's
I'm gonna-
very
Can I bring it up? It doesn't want to be brought
small.
up.
You should be able to just, if it's a feat, you should be able to put it on the chat.
I was clicking on it and it wasn't showing up.
Now, I have a question. Can Techie stay on my shoulders, ready in action to shoot when I move her into range of an enemy?
Yeah, would I be able to do that as well?
provide
Um,
cover into a single square of adjacent cover.
Okay, well, because I can share a square with you without us taking any penalty.
So I think, well, yeah, I think it does creates like a small, like block of cover right in front of me. That's supposed to be a visible block, but it probably isn't.
Normally it only creates partial cover, right?
No, it creates full. I think, because that's what gives me the +4, right? So
Yeah,
move
but,
action, you
let's
can stack and
see.
reinforce objects that are too small or too fragile to provide cover into a single square of adjacent cover, over which such objects are nearby to.
The barricade grants partial cover against
Partial
attacks
cover.
with line of effect. If the barricade is in a square that already granted partial cover, it instead grants
Grants
normal
normal.
cover. So you've got partial cover,
So
which
that
isn't
was
an
just
issue right
+2.
now. But
Okay.
so it's +2, yeah.
Bevan, please don't get between me and a bad guy.
Don't worry. I was gonna go
Um,
just through that difficult terrain. 'cause
You
I have
would-
40 feet of movement.
Karenteki would benefit from the partial cover as long as it was between her and the target, and
Okay.
she was closer to the cover than the target.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because I can share a square with anybody my size or smaller, and we don't
Right.
impede each other. So
Yeah. Wojtek is not designed for riding.
No.
He's not a mount.
yeah.
If you want to be on his shoulder, I will allow you to make an acrobatics check as a move action to hang on.
Mhm.
And then you could ready an action as a standard action to shoot when you had a target.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Because thematically, I like it, so
Oops,
I want to give you the
meant
option.
to hit
Yeah.
the. I
Yeah.
didn't need to
Okay.
click that yet. I needed to see
Yeah.
what kind of action.
It is a movement action to get him.
Yes.
There's my acrobatics.
So your acrobatics
and-
check is good. Yeah, you'll be able to fire. You,
Okay,
If-
I'll
if you were
stand
to
him
fail
and
it-
fire when ready.
if you were to fail it, I would just take away your standard action for you to hold on.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, so you're ready to fire, and you can click the next button.
Oh yes, I forgot I'm holding. So I have to be on my thing. There we go.
All right. So
Oh
Wojtek is
shit!
going to move himself
Nope.
through.
Nope, you
No,
don't have
not
the
up
ring.
yet.
You don't have the
You
You
ring.
don't
Ring.
have the
Got it.
ring, do you?
Oh
Oh,
no!
you're right.
You
This
don't,
one's
you don't have the
for you.
conch.
Yeah, you don't have the
There's
have
a
the red
sneaky
ring of
boy.
go.
Yeah, he's not
No!
touched the tracker yet.
Combat
There he
tracker's
is.
so good.
I'm
And
not used
Fog,
to the
another
ring.
one steps up and targets you.
Damn.
Oh shit. Okay.
15.
And I believe that with your +2 from your partial cover, you will still be hit for 8 damage.
Oh,
That gets you in a sensitive spot.
oh, that's really not good. Damn.
Damn.
That's going to work you over.
Wait, no, that's the wrong button. There we go. Right? 6, yeah. Oof.
And
Owie.
it should be moving. We're not going to be able to see it because Wojtek is so large.
No,
Um,
Just let me know when I can move my token.
yeah, you can go ahead and go. This thing should be up
There
there.
we
It
go.
goes, oh,
Oh,
it made
and
it
it does
bigger.
grow.
Wow.
It's a
All
It
right.
grew
big for a
huge.
big boy.
So we move. Oh, I can't see. It's not going to let me move through this cover, huh?
Move through the side. You would
Okay.
be able to. There would be like a
There we
branch
are.
up there.
All right.
Um,
And because I'm forgetting, I can substitute. I can do another move action on my action, right?
Absolutely. Your standard action can
So
be used for a
now
move action.
the one that's been hurt there, I'm gonna mark him with get him, so everybody gets a +1 on their attack rolls against it.
Got it.
Which one
I'm
is
gonna
get 'em?
throw
This
the
one.
one with the shield,
The middle
Ah.
one. Okay.
or the one with the target.
Yes.
All right.
And
You
now
can't see him yet,
Well,
and
he
then
can
your ready
because he's the
action goes
GM.
off.
He's got the GM
All
thing.
right. So I shoot at him with my big old gun.
Not all three of them.
Yeah, you're
It's
gonna
only
use
6 rounds.
Full
No, it's
Well,
a
you- She would
auto
still
no.
use all of the rounds. Only 6 of them would be used.
So that would be
Right,
a 14 with the get him.
14 would
14 with the get 'em. You couldn't use it because attacking in full auto is a full round action.
Yeah.
Yeah. 14 is enough to hit him. And it hurts.
Nice.
Good teamwork.
And have you clicked next, Bev?
Oh yeah, no. Now I have.
Wonderful. That worked out great.
So due to the streaming, I can see anything any player can see.
Right.
But I believe that if you control L my character, I can't see that bottom Aeon guard yet. But can I charge him? Like I start double moving, and when I see him after I move 5 feet, can I attack?
Yeah, I mean, he's at 40, so you'd have to get 40 feet. You kind of have some idea where they are from the group.
I mean,
So
I
I'll
still.
let you,
I mean,
you
I
can
have a
get to
straight. It's
your-
35 feet. I have a straight line. I just
Yeah,
can't
I'll
see
let you
him.
charge him.
Okay.
I mean,
Th-
charge
that-
does
Yeah.
charge does give you a -2/-2
Yes, it does because it's garbage.
because that's what Starfinder has.
Yep. Full
As
attack.
opposed to-
No.
Man, if
-2.
only somebody had this ability.
That is
Sure.
going to be a
Ferocious charge.
21.
And that's definitely going to be a hit. That includes the -2. I don't know if
Yep,
there's an
it sure
option there.
does. I rolled
I
a
don't
nat.
remember
I rolled a
stuff.
natty 19.
Yeah, you rolled very well. And you hurt this guy, this gal pretty good.
Yeah, I come out with like a it's kind of, it looks like I'm carrying like a black
Giant key.
void. Yeah, yeah. It's a black keyblade. It's just devoid of everything with like little
It's
sparkles of purple
frickin',
and white dancing
it's
around, kind of like the void of
Riku's-
space.
It's Riku's from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, yes, it is. Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it? It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Not
Because-
the sweet one he gets later that looks like a card ignition key.
because I worship
That-
Abadar, and that is Abadar's holy symbol.
Is a key. Yeah.
Yep, a golden key.
Key for those spelling it.
Yeah,
Not Ki.
sure is.
And if you wish to push next,
Oh, sure.
I'll shoot someone.
Shoot,
Mhm.
I can guess who
Alright.
you're shooting.
So, well, actually, since I'm this one and it's in melee combat,
Oh,
it's
okay.
going to release the grip on its rifle and quickly grab up a survival knife and stab
Oh.
at you with it.
Oh, I'm photon mode, which I should have done on my turn. Hold on, I gotta pick.
Yeah. Would that be giving it one more damage?
It would actually.
All right. It's not going to kill it, so I'll take
No,
the
no.
damage off.
I got to get used to this. At the start of all my turns, I get to like add to it
Yep.
and whatnot.
If you want, you can keep track of them with like dots. Up to you. However you want to track
What
it.
happens if I put a 1 in the green?
You would get a green dot with a 1.
I meant for like where normally hit points are.
It will give you it, as long as you don't put anything on the max. It will not. It won't show anything. You'll just get to see it.
All right.
And
Red for
he
Photon.
he slashes at you, or he stabs at you with this knife, and catches you for 3 points of damage.
Hmm. And
Fog.
All right,
All
Fog.
right.
Your barrier's not doing a whole lot of good here.
Yeah. I mean,
But now you've got
it
some people in front of you. Maybe you could run around behind and shoot at something.
I could. I'm just double checking this barricade rules. There isn't really enough material. So if I have to roll 1d4 because I took damage even though the barrier was up.
Oh.
So it has 2 more turns of standing up, it seems like.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's
One should.
I wish I could like play it into the chat, but it doesn't want to show up unless
Jeez,
I do
where did
that
my
specifically.
Chrome go?
Yeah,
Darn,
I don't know
Marshy
why it
knows.
doesn't show up. I mean, it's hopefully the giant bear is a little bit more intimidating than me behind cover. I'm going to set up combat tracking on the get him guy. So I don't know what bonus is added by get him, but I have the bonus added because
You just
of,
get a +1
Okay, so it's
to
another
hit.
another +1 to this attack. If I want to go to my attacks thing. Boom.
I was looking at your character trying to figure out why it wouldn't put the ability.
Yeah.
That's fine. Go ahead and roll your attack.
So 8 to hit.
No.
All right.
No.
Oh, nice
And-
try, Marshy.
That'll be my turn. Damn, that
Oh.
sucks. Because combat tracking is a move action. Damn.
So you
It's
put
good.
combat tracking on one of them?
On the get him guy in the middle.
Okay. And it's its turn. It definitely is seeing this big bear
Mhm.
that doesn't appear very armored. And
Or armed.
or armed, and the Yosoki on its shoulder, it turns and fires.
At who? The Yosoki or me?
Oh, at the bear
Okay.
twice.
Oof.
So in Starfinder, if you don't move, you can combine your move action and your standard action into a full round attack.
They get
In
-4.
which case
on
you
each.
can, if your weapon is not unwieldy, you can use it twice to make 2 attacks, and you take a penalty of -4 to each attack. That's what full attack is. So this guard is going to make a full attack with its rifle right now on the bear.
And down him in 1 turn because
And 15 is going to hit. So you
Mhm.
take a round in the side for 7.
oh, there goes all my stamina points.
But the second round is off target and you manage to not take any more damage.
Fantastico.
Back to Mongrel.
All right. Ah, gosh, I'm still on my range increment. So, but it's only -2. We still got cover, doesn't he? So I'm at what, -4?
He's got concealment.
Oh, concealment. Yeah. Okay, so I'm only at a -2. You know what? I am going to.
But you could try to trick him.
I could do a trick attack, absolutely. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll take whatever. -2 is fine. I'll do the. Let's see here. So I'm gonna take my weapon here and see what I can do. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All right, let's see. Trick full attack. So if I put in full attack, no, because I'll roll twice, correct?
Correct.
Okay, and then trick attack, yes. All right. Well.
So did you want to move as part of that trick attack?
I can do that.
So a trick attack is a full round action
Uh-huh.
that allows you to move up to your movement speed and make an attack.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I do want to move. Just one, probably
One
like,
closer. I mean,
yeah. It's just so I can be within range. But it didn't help
Yep.
me either way.
it's not going to help much because let's see, you've got a 9 with the get 'em. Your trick was good, so that makes them flat-footed. That reduces their armor class by 2. So now you're hitting a 10, and that's not quite enough to hit its armor class.
No.
Your bullet ricochets off the armor.
Damn. That's the way it goes, I suppose.
Maybe if you had an energy weapon.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh
man.
wow, it's only. God damn, I was so close to.
Yeah. Whatever.
That takes us to Techie.
All right, I'm just gonna fire again at the one I've already hit. So this middle one with the get 'em.
Are you gonna do a
Sure.
normal or a full?
If I do the full, that
You get a
Minus 4 to each
minus
attack.
4 to each attack.
So it's a net -3.
I think I'm just gonna do one. I don't know if I trust myself. Well, we'll just do the one attack. I just
You
clicked my
clicked the
rifle. I know.
weapon.
I just clicked my rifle. Ignore that. So that's an 11. I don't think that hits.
An 11 is not gonna hit.
Dang,
Yeah.
we're just sucking ass right now.
I mean, that's me rolling like
Little
a
bit.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you rolled
It's a
5.
horrible roll.
Yeah, it's real bad.
And these soldiers seem to be trained, because even though Wojtek makes such an ample target, this one chooses to fire at the wolf downrange
Well, that's
twice.
rather rude. Twice? What a. Well, I take offense.
You
That's
should.
okay. Take some bullets.
I don't. I'm just gonna choose not to.
It's like that.
Okay, well, the first one's going to do 7 damage as you choose to ignore it going through your shoulder,
Fuck. Well, that takes all of my fucking stamina points. To
Yep,
get
mine's gone.
and
too.
a little bit of hit points too.
one hit
huh?
point. One hit point.
And the second one just passes your head, but doesn't
Whew.
graze you or anything. As you react to the first shot, it causes you to be out of the way of the second shot.
All right. Well. Okay.
Oh
Gotta
man,
fix
this
that.
turn tracker does not like going to Wojtek.
Ugh.
Because I am too large. That's
You are
okay.
too big.
He's a
So-
very big boy.
First and foremost, because get 'em only lasts a round, and then I have to do it again. I'm gonna switch get 'em
Yes.
to the one that Waz is in melee range with,
Oh, why'd you do that?
so that Waz can actually kill.
No, it's fine.
No, because don't worry, because the one that was getting himmed, I'm gonna demoralize with intimidate.
Getting himmed.
So I can intimidate him to make him shaken.
Yes, shaken.
And remember, I
Shaken
get to
imparts a
roll.
-2 ability to checks, attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks.
Yep.
Shaking
And I get to
nuts,
roll
dude.
another d6 after I roll this too. So
Oh,
it's a
no,
25
we went too
anyway.
far. 25. You don't need the
Yes.
extra d6.
I don't,
That's
so, yeah.
perfectly good to
I just-
shaken him.
I point
Well,
to the one, and then the one in
Doesn't
front
it
of me
get
right-
worse and last longer if he gets so much over?
I don't think it.
I know it did in Pathfinder. That's why I'm asking.
No, it's just shaken. It increases by a round for every 5, so it continues.
That's
For
what I'm
every 5
saying.
by
Doesn't
which
it
I-
last
Yeah.
longer?
So that is based on their
15
15 plus
plus-
1.5.
times their CR, or 10 plus their total intimidate skill bonus, whichever is greater.
All right.
So I will want to roll that d6 anyway. Doesn't
Alright.
cost me nothing to roll it. So 27.
10 plus their intimidate score, you said, whichever is higher.
Yeah, 10 plus their intimidate score, or the 15 plus 1.5 times their CR.
CR. Yep.
Since their CR is
so
probably
that's-
1 or 1/2 or something.
Yep. Let's see. So that's going to be math. Difference here is
Welcome to Math Finder.
In space.
Math Finder in space. That's right. So he is demoralized.
Well, shaken, but still.
Shake. Well, yeah, he's shaken. And it's for every 5 over, it's an extra round.
Yep.
Yes.
So it's this round and one more round.
Okay.
Nice.
And that takes us to Waz.
Uh,
Mr.
so
Brokenstar.
so I can still take a 5-foot step and do a full round action, right?
Negative.
You can't do that anymore.
A 5-foot step in Starfinder is called a guarded step, and it is a move action, not free.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
entirely Pathfinder in space. It lied to us.
So it's
Yeah.
for
It's Pathfinder
guns.
1.5 in space.
It fixes all the guns.
So which one is
Oh.
demoralized?
The
The
one
center
right
one,
here.
the one with the arrow.
Yep.
But
But the
get
one-
'em is on yours.
Yeah, this one has the easier for you to hit. The other one,
Uh,
the demoralized one, is harder for them to hit.
Yeah, the shaken one doesn't take any penalties to its armor class.
Gosh,
It's
dang
just
it.
harder for them to attack Mongrel, me, and
All right. Well, I am going to Do rifles give us attack of opportunity in this? Ranged
No, but he
weapons?
does have a knife. He
Well, the
attacked you
one
with a
next to
knife.
me has a knife.
Right.
But like ranged weapons don't give attacks of opportunity in this version.
No, you cannot make attacks of opportunity with ranged weapons.
Okay, I am going to attack the
Except
one
for
next to me.
shotguns that no one uses because they suck balls.
So
You suck.
what am I doing
That
here?
might
I
be
am
that
attacking,
might be true. I haven't looked at the
It
the
is
shot.
I'm
not
pretty
a
sure
full
that was like
attack.
the only thing that could do it.
and I have a +1 bonus because of get 'em.
Get him. Yep.
21
Yay!
Oh yeah, you hit.
Decent damage
10?
too.
Yeah, that's gonna drop that soldier.
Oh, he's
Uh,
dead.
Then I am going to legit move to. Fuck, the bear's hurting too.
That's okay.
I guess I'll just move to there,
Yeah.
and
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 that
and then
one's dead.
I'll say something. I'll say something really cocky. I'll be like, "Ha, next."
Next.
See,
Uh,
and
It's
the
just
other
fog.
reason I wanted James to kill that one is that was the next one in the thing.
That's nice.
No. It's so for the specific ruling of barricade. So it's broken now. My barricade is broken,
Okay.
and it says that it's not likely that there's enough materials to create another barricade in the same space.
Right.
So that's up to you, I guess. If you want to rule that, oh, it's available here, it's not available here. What would you say specifically for now?
I mean, you've used up the material in this space. You would
Yeah.
have to move to some place where there is more material and then erect a new barricade.
All right, then that kind of poofs me out. Then would this possibly give me cover? Oh, I can't see anything from there, so that doesn't work. Shnikes.
Wojtek would give you cover.
I was about to say, like, Marshy, I would give you cover.
He's a big
So-
bear.
Is
Where
Corinne
could
getting
I move?
cover for being on me, or is her being on me reducing the cover that I would provide?
Can I stand there? Like,
I think from now
Well,
on,
that's where
every-
Corinne is. That's where you
I am-
can't,
Well, you're
I
you
am-
they're
can't
both
be in the
small.
same square.
Corinne can.
Oh,
I
we
can.
could.
Corinne's small.
But is that because of small or is that because of something on Yosoki?
She's
I
a
have
Yoki, so-
scurry. I took a feat.
Yeah, that's a feat
Yeah.
ability.
So basically you can generally be in a small character. I think can be in the space of a large character, but it gives negatives to both. I don't know exactly what they are. The feat I took means I get no negative for it, as well as other I have the compression universal creature rule. I don't know what that means, but the main thing is I don't take any negatives for doing this. You, if you were in this square, could cause negatives to Wojtek as well as yourself. I'm
Yeah.
not certain exactly what they would be though. I think it might just be like a
So-
-2 or something like that.
Well, because we were
So-
saying that I would have a spot to get cover from Wojtek. So would this be the spot, or
I would imagine. Oh, I think the trees provide. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
line over here.
that was the problem? Where I was trying to fit into this space, but I couldn't.
So the way cover works is you measure it from corners.
Yeah. Okay. So I wouldn't be
As
able to get
long
cover.
as if they can point to a corner that doesn't go through something else. So like this square right over here would give you cover through Wojtek
Mhm.
from
I don't
this
know.
one.
I don't know if I would have been able to make that because this is difficult terrain, right? So
Or
15,
you could have gone around the back
25,
side.
30. I think that would have been more. I could stand there if I can
you know
pass
what you-
through.
yeah, you
Boop, boop,
can-
boop. Oh, and no, there's a wall there. Is there a wall on top of Wojtek?
I got 30.
Or
I
is
got
that
30
just
just
light?
going around it.
Oh, okay. I'll take that. So I zip zoom all the way around, and this guy's got cover because of Waz.
You're
And
like
I-
hiding behind my leg.
Yeah, I am more than frustrated about it. Waz, get out of my way.
I
and I'm
was
going-
planning on shooting him.
Exactly. He's gonna roll. There we go. Oh golly, I blame
Man.
Waz.
Yep, that's a poor roll. I
The
mean,
bear
what
is
can you
also
do?
in your way.
But it doesn't create cover because I am closer to it,
Yes.
right? Yeah, Wojcik doesn't cause problems for me. You do.
What?
Like you always do, because you gain cover by.
It's your square that's giving him the soft cover.
He's
Okay.
shooting into melee.
Well, that's his problem.
Essentially, yeah.
Fog, could you click the next button?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
fog.
yes. I'm trying to do multiple things. I'm trying to lower my charges on my gun.
God,
All right.
fog.
And this one, who is quite injured, you can tell, he's very injured. Or she's very injured as you look upon her.
Ooh.
Oh.
And
Girl.
she does what the other one did.
Wow.
Actually, she takes a guarded step back and fires upon you because she's not interested. She's scared, a little bit scared after you just knocked down. I
And
mean,
the
what is
bear
your
yelled
weapon
at her,
doing?
so-
Slashing damage?
Piercing, actually.
It's a spear. You
I,
can
I,
block
I
it.
selected piercing and then I made it keyblade. It's fine. Slashing is fine too.
You
But-
can change it to slashing next level.
No, you're literally stabbing them and turning it.
Yeah, I'm.
Blocking.
Ah!
You're
unlocking
unlocking their
death.
insides.
And she's scared enough because I mean, not only that, she's actually shaken. So she is unable to damage you this round. Her
Say,
shot
Phil,
goes wide.
I hope you
Yes.
like stacks on stacks of buffs and debuffs, because boy, that's
That's
all
what
I'm
envoys
about.
do. That's all
You-
envoys do.
Well, that
it's
was
all
my
good.
bard in Skull and Shackles. It's like, okay, guys, I take my turn to cast this, do this buff, do this buff. All right, next turn I cast this
Yeah.
buff, I cast that.
Basically,
All right.
Lando. All right, so
This is
Mongrel's
big ol'.
turn. Ah, shit. He took a hit, but you know what? He's this one. That one's nice and green, nice and healthy. Let's see if I can't do anything about that.
You should do something about that.
I'm gonna do something about that. I'm gonna do a trick attack here. So I'm not. Let's see. Can't really.
You don't have to move to do it. You
Yeah, I
just
don't. I don't have to move. It wouldn't benefit me at all, really. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little trick attack. Let's see. We'll see if I roll a little bit better this time.
Believe in you.
No.
No.
Nope.
you
Nope.
don't.
Nope. 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 Nope.
And
nope.
in fact, you don't even trick it. So
Yeah. Yep. No.
Is he
So
20
I-
Just
plus
move along
12
to the next
minus 20? That's amazing.
well, that's how trick attack works. You roll a check. In his case, you're rolling what probably
So it just has to be greater than their CR.
I think I'm shooting.
right. So
Yeah.
you roll your check, whatever it is, for
Acrobatics
whatever
is-
type. In his case, he's daredevil, so it's acrobatics.
Yeah.
And then you subtract 20 from that, and that's the CR or below that you hit or
Mm.
that you managed to trick.
So yeah, I didn't.
He rolled a 19 minus 20 means that he hit a CR -1.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I guess, is it
And-
still -1 or is it like 1/2?
Well, it's less than 0, so
Mongrel didn't do anything. He just looks real sad.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
yeah. Can he
He's
click
done.
next?
No, he sure can't.
Okay.
I will.
Mongrel, you need to talk with a slight Australian accent. You could be Wolf.
No, that's no one wants to hear that. I think Narcissa would be very upset if they heard that.
Belle has a way better Australian accent than Narcissa.
Belle is Australian as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
So
They
a
would
quick
be.
question: how tall is Wojtek?
I am 12 feet tall.
Big
You're 12
boy.
feet tall. Okay, so do I not get any disadvantage from shooting into melee because I am on his shoulder? Like, am I above it?
I don't think that Broken Star would provide any cover to that one that's further away from him,
Cool. That's what I was.
from you.
Would
Cool.
he wait? Because the rules are like if you're closer to the cover, you get the cover, as opposed to the person. who's
Right, but
farther.
she's
She's
way
shooting
above
down.
him,
Yeah.
shooting down over.
We are
top of
ruling.
him.
Okay, fair enough.
That's what I'm ruling.
That's kind
Waz
of
isn't
how.
tall enough to provide cover at that point.
Mhm.
That's kind of how I've built this entire character. Is I will be up on high things and shooting big guns,
Whether or not it's me or a tree,
or a tree,
or me climbing a tree because I have
Yeah.
a free climb speed,
It's
a
not
climb
nec-
speed of 20.
It's not
So-
necessarily like being a sniper rifle because it's not. It's not like stealthy. It's
No.
just.
I
A
think part of
rifle.
our plan is
Shooting big
eventually
things.
we want to make a custom armor attachment that's just a handle. for her to hold on, just like Titanfall style.
Okay, I don't think that hits again. I've been rolling really bad.
12. It's not get 'em. It does not hit.
Oh, otherwise it would have. That's okay. All right, done with my turn.
This one being fully healed and less concerned, releases its grip, draws out its survival knife, and stabs at Waz.
Yes. Don't shoot it. Good. I like that.
And misses.
Yeah, you suck.
All right, Waz. Again, I'm gonna get him the hurt one for you, so that you can end him, and then I'm gonna intimidate the healthy. Let's try to get him shaken too. The 21 and a 24. So it's only got what, the 2 turns or just the 1 turn?
It's gonna pull 2 turns.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
And that is the end of my turn. Oh yeah, I didn't even. There we go.
There we go.
All right. Well, I am not going to attack. Instead, since I am now fully attuned, I am
There's that.
going to use Supernova.
Do you want to move first?
Nope, I don't need to.
What's the range?
You
of
sure
that?
about that?
Yeah, you're gonna hit me.
Yeah. You got a big bear right there, buddy. You can kill him.
Well, you gotta do that. Fine.
You can take a guarded step and do it, and
I mean,
It's a standard action. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a full round.
Fine.
because it is a 10-foot
Fine,
range, so
Yeah.
Fine, I
won't
will
hurt
kill my
captain.
party.
Well, that's all right because they're both intimidated, so they both have.
-2 on their checks.
Yes.
What is a DC 12?
And that's a reflex save, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the first one fails.
Well, that's 9 damage. I think they're. If it's the hurt one, I don't expect that.
It is the hurt one. The hurt one fails and dies. Burns. Crispy critter. The second one, however, passes and only takes 4. It shies away as it sees you step in and burst.
Yeah.
Well, hell, if I knew you were going to do that, how would I get him to the top one? That's okay.
Mm.
All right, I'm going to move my combat tracking over to the living one.
Sure.
I do not have any cover issues with it, but I think it's also got a free shot on me. And I'm going to take a shot at it and hopefully hit this time.
you got this. You got this, Marshy.
Ooh. Hey, there we go. That's a
hit.
Yeah, that's a
That
good
is-
Hey,
hit
there
too.
you go. That's a good hit.
8 fire damage. Whoosh.
Heck yeah, bud.
So, as
Zip, zip.
as this combat goes on, I kind of think I do want to get a shield so that I can continue to provide cover for the 2 small people. Just sit there with a shield and just hide and just yell at people and make fun of them. And then
So you
hide.
you want a tower shield? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, essentially.
A bear with a.
I mean,
that
why
would be a
not,
large-
man? Why
Oh, I gotta
not?
hit
Fuck it,
the-
right?
Exactly.
Oh, did you want to move?
No, because that was
He's
my
like-
moving my
he's like-
combat tracking.
He's like, no, I'm comfy.
Oh, that's right. Well, that one's dead, so
Yeah.
we can just go
Do
straight to
something,
Mongrel.
mongrel.
Got rested soul. Got rested soul.
I even got out of your way, Mongrel.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're a really good friend. Yeah, fucking same song and dance. Really, it's trying to shoot this one and make it dead. That little trick attack, huh? Yeah. Here comes. Right. Big numbers. Big numbers. Big. Well, I
Big
didn't-
numbers.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Old
You do
dogs
4
really can,
damage.
learn
Yeah.
new tricks.
That might
Good
kill him.
job.
That's enough.
Boom! Headshot.
That's
Look at
enough.
that. I just like. There's a red.
Woo! Good job.
All
Mongrel.
right.
Thank
You
you.
guys managed to kill off these kids. I mean, young adults.
Children.
Well, they are.
They're
Aeon
cadets.
Guard cadets.
Oh God. Well. Let's look at it.
I go and start eating one.
They're
Three of you should like really take a 10-minute break, burn a resolve.
Yeah, I agree.
I think so.
So
Now,
these
speaking of
cadets,
breaks. You think we can take a quick one?
I think
definitely think so.
Oh, and a real one as
A
well
real
as an
brain.
A
RP
real one.
Look at that. All right, I'm gonna burn that one resolve down to 1.
Yeah.
All right, boys and
girls.
girls, please stay
Yep.
with us. We're going to take a couple minute break. A few of us been drinking a little liquor, so we're going to go take a pee break, and we will be right back.
Right,
Right
back.
back.
Where the
Woo!
fuck am I?
finished off a small squad of Aslanti cadets, and they're just about to pillage the body, loot the body.
Village?
Then I don't know. There's some
Pillage
gear
this
there. Maybe
body.
they want it.
Can we have a handout for loot until we figure out what to do with
We
it?
can write it all in.
Loot 2.
I will definitely give you their loot because
Well, no, I mean like you give us like
A handout to
character
modify and edit.
we can write it into.
Oh, I know what you mean now. I got you. I'll give you a handout in the players. Player handout. Mysterious note edit. All players. Loot.
You got this, Corinne?
Yeah, I mean, I can do it. Oh, there it is.
There you go, loot.
Oh.
And you're going to get 3 times this.
Okay.
Except you're only going to get, instead of 36 long arm rounds, we're going to take 10 rounds off of that for the rounds they fired. So 26 long arm rounds
Okay.
total.
Nice. Okay.
Is that what you use?
That's what I use. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. The Imperial Pacification rifles, it's a hunting rifle. So
we get
it's
3 hunting
basically a
rifles?
bolt action rifle. You got
And
3 of
there's
those.
ceremonial plates, heavy armor. I'm guessing since it's plate.
Troop ceremonial plate is low item level heavy armor. Yes.
Okay.
And 3 ceremonial armor, is that what you said?
Yep. Troop variety.
I mean, I could take a hunting rifle. I would. It wouldn't do much more for me than.
They
No,
have any
it's-
credits?
It's
They have
not
any-
worth it if.
Any money?
They don't need any credits. They ain't
Yeah.
buying
Yeah.
nothing here
I don't need credits because they probably have, Star
because
Trek
they just go
world.
requisition stuff out of the armory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 3 survival knives, correct?
Yes.
That is correct. And if you don't have a melee weapon, I recommend taking one.
I got one.
Yes, I would like to take one of these if I can, as well as the long arm rounds, unless somebody else needs those.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh, I could also take a hunting rifle, but it would just split up the ammo. You could take it.
Okay.
Survive.
Let's see. I want to just.
Do they have comm units in their helmets, things like that?
Yeah, their helmets have comm units. You don't have any any chatter going on it right now. You don't hear anything. I don't know if you want to
Can I
try to radio
my-
anything.
can I turn my personal comm unit to the same frequency as theirs now that we got one?
No, the helmets seem to have a
Closed.
specific closed circuit frequency. Not really a channel, but more of like you know how in the old days of cable television you had to get a special thing to put in the line to decode the signal.
Yep.
Kind of like
Yeah.
that, but miniaturized.
You don't know
that.
shit, Marcy. Shut up.
Marcy, kid.
Goddamn Zoomer.
Yeah, cable. Ooh, I remember
Young ass
those days.
motherfucker.
So if I take my helmet off and put this helmet on, are there any changes in my stats, or I can just hear that comm channel? Same thing, and
will
just hear the
permit you
comm
to
channel?
hear that. I'll permit you to hear the comm channel. It's not going to change your stats.
Okay.
And it might prevent your armor from enacting initiating your environmental protections
Okay, it might.
because
do
there's a
that.
different piece of armor in there.
Right. Is there any way to modify
Can I
my
keep-
own? I have a mod slot in my armor. Can I
I mean, could I computer
The comm unit
check
seems to be
the-
built into the armor and not a modification or a mod that could be taken out of it.
If we want to do this, can I you could tell me no? Can I computer checks to find out the situation with it? See if we could break into it or nah?
No, you can't.
No. Okay. Do any of us know why the Atlanti are attacking us in the middle of the woods?
Sounds like a culture check.
I was gonna say because they're assholes.
Yes, that's what they do.
That would make a lot of sense.
Are
I
they-
have.
Are they trying to
I got a 11. Good
Yeah,
job.
I can roll this untrained, right?
or
Yeah.
do the Aslanti legitimately attack the Pack Worlds a lot because they're not the same stellar empire?
Yes, the Aslanti Empire is a very expansionist uh, culture. They come in, they take over. They're more powerful. They're more technologically advanced. They come to your planet and they take the planet.
Right.
There was specifically in the timeline that I shared with you all. There was a time 240 after Gap. No, that's the Adari. 269 after Gap was first contact with the Aslanti Star Empire, and it was not good contact. Um, they are very.
Don't
It's
trust Aslanti. Aslanti.
they
is
don't
an
trust
asshole.
anyone. If you come into if you come into their space, they shoot you down. They don't ask questions. And if they come into an area and they take over control of it, it's theirs as far as they're concerned, and they will kill anyone that tries to disagree with them.
So they're just
That's what
generally
you know
assholes.
about
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're
They're just
bad
assholes.
people.
There's
Yeah.
no
Oh,
yeah,
specific
they're
reason
awful.
they're shooting at us. It's just
Well, you figure that this was a group of three. They might have been out patrolling. Perhaps some of the colonists were trying to get away, or they're making sure no one is going to get away from them, and they don't want anyone telling them they're here. Maybe. So this was probably a patrol you ran into because they came up in a patrol formation and they stood their ground as best they could, which is another thing about the Aslanti. They're very
die for
loyal
the cause.
to the Empire. Yeah, die for the Empire, die for the cause.
Okay.
But you take 10 minutes. You're not interrupted. You collect their gear. You recollect yourselves. You reload your rifle. Techie. Everyone else with your energy weapons that are powered by batteries. You are unable to recharge those
Yeah.
because there's no charging station. And you
Just
continue
yet.
to move along. Not yet, yeah. So you continue to move along, continuing west towards where the settlement is supposed to be. And you come along an oblong clearing with high grasses, and it's clear. There's quite a bit of foliage around you, but there's high grasses where you would normally walk.
I get down on all fours.
You're gonna let the grass tickle your belly?
I just don't want to be the 12-foot bears sticking out of the grass while all these other shorter people are barely sticking out of the grass.
Yeah.
So,
We gotta be careful. There could be more up.
and I don't get any penalties for moving on my down all fours. It even says it's like they can walk upright, but sometimes they run on their all four legs because
Because they're bears.
You're not
Yeah.
prone. You're not crawling.
no,
You're,
I'm not prone. I'm
you're
just
on four legs.
on four legs. It's like I can get up and attack, and then
Someone said they wanted to be careful.
Is there still
What is
fog?
Oh yeah, it's still fog. That's why you can only see 30 feet.
Yeah, we definitely got to be careful here. It's who knows what the hell's gonna be popping out of this jungle? This forest
Give me
jungle?
perception checks.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure. Let's fucking do that.
Astute observation from the
do it.
organic wolf.
Pussy's not.
21.
17. No, I got. I didn't fucking. I
25.
got 13. Fuck.
God dang it, Marshy. Just
Good
like
job, Marshy.
Well, don't worry, because then I'm gonna make a class that is not entirely based around this, and I'm gonna start rolling better than you, like we did.
I know
in
why I'm
Pathfinder.
No, don't do this.
You're gonna be like, I'm the magic knowledge guy, and I'm like, I'm a gnome.
I know more now.
I gnome or.
Oh,
All right, canceled. Stream is
Whoa.
ending. Goodbye, guys.
Who moved us
All right,
up?
as you guys, I moved you all.
Okay.
oh no.
As you guys move forward, you begin to notice rustling in the sides of the area.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. So
Go on.
go ahead and roll initiative.
Yay.
Butterscotch.
What
I'm
we're
s-
gonna do here
Ugh.
is there are a number Critters.
Oh, I didn't grab.
Critters.
Oh, I didn't click my fucking shit, thing. Whatever. I got a 10. Wow, I'm second again so far. Jesus, look at all this shit initiative, guys.
Yeah.
I
I need to
mean,
get my
I'm
guy on
only
there.
+2, dude.
Yeah, same.
Still,
It's not
Just-
like, it's not like
Look,
You're +4, Cody, so maybe
Yeah.
you should be rolling better.
you know what, Marshy?
Yeah, why are you coming for us?
I'm
Us
coming for you, buddy. I'm
+2s.
coming for you. I'm coming for that core rulebook we sent you. I'm gonna take it back.
No.
All right, I am just missing.
You're missing
Mongrel.
Cody.
Cody's initiative.
I didn't click my token because I'm dumb.
Oh my lord.
I
Well,
rolled, but I got
What'd you
a
get?
10.04.
10.04. Well, we'll throw you in there. Just roll again and then change it to 10.04.
I shall do that, sir.
And then he's
Yeah,
gonna roll
Cody.
better, and he's gonna feel sad that he gets the 10.
No,
Oh,
actually, he's going to roll worse because he still didn't select his token.
I did. See,
No, you didn't roll initiative.
You
Cody.
gotta roll it from the sheet. It's not
Ah!
working from the.
Oh yeah, okay,
thing.
yeah. I just noticed it for the first time, so I just wanted to see.
Sorry, I just clicked my rounds. You can.
I
ignore
like
that.
look at that, I got better, but
That was an accident.
All right.
I'll take
So
the.
now,
So now you can add 36 to that, though, Corinne.
I
Or
know.
Not 36, 30 something.
I'm working on it.
alrighty.
I don't want to get shot.
Oh, what the
So-
heck?
What the fuck is a
Hobgar.
Hobgar?
This is the surprise round.
Oh, those jerks.
None of our
Fog
perceptions
and
were good
Wojtek
Oh,
perceived them.
Okay.
Well, Wojtek, you perceived the two to the north, but you did not observe the one to the south. However, Fog was able to point that one out as he perceived all of them.
Ooh.
His
Wait,
computer sensors registered them more appropriately.
didn't I
Beep
get a
and
I had a
my
17.
computer
What happened?
senses are tingling.
This
Oh,
one
shit,
jumps
that's
out, and it immediately comes for Fog.
Oh, of course it does. Oh, 'cause I'm a
Well, quit
robot,
being in the
probably.
front.
Yeah, dude.
That was not my choice this time,
Yeah.
all right?
It's quite literally because you're in the front and made of metal.
Yeah.
Um,
I really figured the
It
Marsh,
metal
you
part.
did
bites into
someone
you for
metal
4
ga-
points of damage.
Metagame?
It hits me for 4 points.
Yeah.
What is that math?
What are these fuckers?
Oh, 3.
I just want to share with you all that my dog is snoring right now, and it's the cutest thing.
No.
Oh,
She does it. She does that a lot.
It's so cute every time, though.
I just want to share with you that my cat is sleeping in his bed, and he's not getting up.
Has
is
he
he
gotten
actually
up?
like sleeping in the bed? Like that's
Yeah.
amazing. Like
Yeah.
sleeping where he's supposed to.
He always sleeps in his bed. Oh, he's stretching now. Oh man, big four-legged stretch. Oh no, going back to
that-
bed.
this one comes out
Okay.
and it
Golly.
ignores Broken Star completely and comes right over. Actually, he doesn't ignore Broken Star, but he comes over and he attempts to bite
Yeah.
to bite Fog as well.
Damn
Uh-oh.
organics.
Hobgars.
Ooh, 8
No.
points of damage as it criticals you.
That sucks. Oh,
It
that
is
really sucks.
literally eating your wiring.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna? Are you
I'm
gonna-
not down or anything, but I'm pretty rough.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna make BD Finsler?
In space. Ooh.
I'm supposed to be
Whoa!
decent.
Whoa.
What just happened?
What the
Because
fuck?
surprise round. So
This is the
Oh.
surprise round. Actually, they probably. You know what? Take all that damage back. This is a surprise round. They jump out and come at you, but they can only take a single action, so they haven't been able to actually attack you.
Is
yet.
there no partial
was minus-
charge in Starfinder?
No, there's not. And they were doing move actions. They weren't charging.
Ah,
So they were just coming out to attack you.
wow.
This one, however, instead of moving, does something completely different.
It teleports
it,
into your space, absorbs into your body, and then explodes you.
no.
It seems to collect the charge from the fog in the environment, and it releases an electric shock towards you, Fog, but it misses.
Okay, good.
All right, Fog, you can take an action.
Schnikes. I could try to run, but then I probably provoke. Can reactions happen in a surprise round?
Yep.
Yes,
They can.
As long as they win.
after they have acted.
And is Starfinder still on the rules of everyone could do attack of opportunity if they
With
can do
melee attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn
It is not a required ability anymore.
Which
Or before.
it being a required ability makes it fucking just sneak up on you. Ask Alice about
Oh
it.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Ask Alice. I step here, whack. Oh, you're dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's a crit. Maybe you shouldn't have ignored that dude with his big ass fucking trident.
I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna drop my gun and pull out my baton.
And you're done.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I got it.
Wojtek,
Yeah.
you get a action. I'm sorry, I just advanced it.
That's okay.
You're good.
Should I shoot the guys or should I yell at them?
Uh,
I mean, I'm taller
can.
than all of you,
So-
so
So something we haven't done because the last guys you saw were just humanoids with guns and you knew what to do. But as a free action, you can attempt to recall knowledge about creatures if you are trained in the appropriate field for that creature.
would that be life science?
In the case of these creatures, it would be life sciences.
Woohoo!
It's either life science, mysticism, or the one-off is engineering for constructs.
Yeah. Even though life science is not a class skill, I took one rank in it because as a bear, I automatically get a 2 bonus if I'm trained in it. So
So
Good
plus
to be a
3.
bear.
so 10. Yeah, it's just a +3.
So 10. These are a fairly common creature. So the DC for this was only about 6.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it was only 12. So you still
So
failed, you fucking
you-
failure.
You can you're not sure what people call these creatures. They are a simian creature called, I mean, they are listed as hobguards.
I was gonna say,
you can see
I
in the
read-
turn order.
Oh,
They
Wojtek
are
goes, it is
called
hog
hobguards.
bar.
Agabar.
Agabar.
You know that they are immune to electricity. And you get that from the fact that they shot an electric ray at your companions. What would you be interested in knowing about them?
Are they cowardly enough that I could scare them away without having to fight them? Are they like skitterish little creatures?
So what you're really asking is what is their morale?
Yeah, essentially.
Their will save.
You think that they're hungry, but because of their their electric nature, they really want fog. You think maybe if you could drop a couple of them, the third one might run away?
Alrighty. Well, I was going to try to just roar at one, but instead, haha, quick draw, shoot him. Pow! And I'm taller than all of you, so. Oh, full attack? No. A 6. I missed, but I still tried.
Not gonna get it.
Alright, now it's back to normal initiative.
And now I'm gonna die again.
And
Oh,
just so
you'll
you
be
guys
fine.
can see these cutie pies.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
They are
look at
actually-
them. They're
My
so
next character is a Hobgar.
Their lips look like a
All right.
mustache.
They're not
and I
playable.
inevitably die. Damn it.
Be a Skidamander.
Oh no, I've already decided I'm a Celamid, a giant amoeba.
Oh, I was hoping that
Amazing.
due to a failed attempted mind melt between Wojtek and a Hobgar, I have transferred some intelligence to a Hobgar. We name him Bog.
The first one gets a hold of your wires, Fog, and manages to do 3 points of critical damage to you.
Ugh, what's with all the criticals? Stop it.
I don't know. I mean, it rolled really
Stop.
poorly on its damage, though, so you lucked out on that one.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Oh, I should have done that, huh? I never hit next.
Yeah, I noticed. I never did either. I'm just waiting
yeah,
for it to catch up.
There you
Chop
go.
at me.
That one already went. Now this one's going to go, and this one's going to try to attack you as well, Fog, because they like wires.
Stop eating me.
They will never stop.
I don't know if anyone's ever played this with an SRO before.
Yeah, no, this
one
is
you
not a
managed
great
to-
situation.
You managed to swat him away and dodge his bites, and he is unable to connect with you.
Damn organics.
Oh, is it my turn?
Looks to be.
It is your turn, Broken Star.
Nice. Which one is next? That one way over there.
The one in the back.
Man, I could do that. I
You
could.
wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know the initiative.
He kind of they kind of all the first two moved in, and then this one threw something. So, having seen these two attack, he might consider that one is about ready to attack.
That's just a shit ton of attacks an attack of opportunity from both of them.
All right, I'm going to. I don't think that these things are going to attack me over fog, so I'm going to put myself in flank.
Oh.
Okay.
And
step.
yeah. And then I am going to apply photon mode. And then I'm going to attack. Which one of those two looks like it's going first? I will attack the top one.
Okay.
Let's see. No full attack. No bonus. 15 for 11.
These things don't seem to have much in the way of armor, nor do they have much in the way of health as you swat it and it just falls.
Nice.
Wow. And then I'm going to
Shit,
cleave
okay.
into the next one.
No, you're not.
Damn it.
Nice try. My turn. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna I need a trick attack, and I want to move to when I'm too. So, because I don't want to, fog's right there. I'm gonna go.
Your companions do not present any
Oh, they.
penalty to movement.
Oh, so it's not like okay, cool.
No, you can move right through your companion's
You
space.
just
You
can't
just can't
stop.
stop in it.
Sorry,
Okay.
I keep trying to backseat rule.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Like
go
a
down to
jackass.
here,
It's been a long time
Okay.
since I wasn't a DM. in a
and then
game.
I want to shoot this guy with a trick attack with my tactical semi-automatic pistol. That's okay.
Awesome.
That was
It
a
happens
long
all the
sentence.
time, Bevan, especially when you get this many GMs in a game.
All but one. is a
14.
GM right now.
Wow, I'm just awful and terrible. I suck.
You
Yeah,
do.
Yep.
It's probably because it's an actual animal. You're not able to trick it. Maybe it's because it's almost like a squirrel. I don't know, but it was not fooled by your attack. However, you still managed to damage it.
For
Playing
one,
mind games with the squirrel.
I like graze its shoulder.
It sits there and it's like, no tricking me, as it's like.
Damn it, mongrel. This is like Castrovel all over again.
We don't talk about that.
All right.
Becky's up.
Becky
Remember when you met that
Gonna
Lashunta girl and she stuck her antenna in your eye?
All right.
Oh.
This what? Okay.
Techie's gonna shoot the other one that's close by. Let's see, no. 15 for 4.
Alrighty then. She nearly kills it. Except that everything moved as soon as I went in to put the damage.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. All right, this guy throws a bolt of electricity out at. I don't think they have a recharge on that ability. Nope, it's just an ability.
Nice.
And it's gonna throw. Oops, I need to choose a token. I mean, technically, you could do a full attack with it. Double electric bolts at you, Waz. They
Nice.
both miss.
Aw. That's sad. I have electricity resistance 5.
Oh.
Oh, it can only do 3 points of damage.
And they definitely shouldn't shoot him at fog. That's like feeding him.
I wish.
He wishes.
So what? A full attack with a melee weapon is
-4, -4.
-4. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna set
Full
up.
attack, anything is -4, -4.
Yeah, that's not worth it. Combat tracking on the guy that's right next to me. I believe that would still work with the melee attack. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
And tactical baton, whack this guy.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. You put down the wire biters. That's actually a nickname for electricians in the Navy. Wire biters. And next, please.
Oh shoot, yeah.
Or I can do it.
No, I got it.
Have I seen enough lightning bolts coming out that I can reckless charge at it? Or ferocious charge at it?
Yes, but there's people in the way. You cannot charge through people. Or difficult terrain for that matter.
Except without taking the normal charges penalties. Oh, I have to have charge as well. So I need another thing that improves my charge to do that. Okay. Well, fine then. I'm going to move a few feet over here. Excuse me, friendskis. Oh, hello there, little friend. I'm going to use get 'em.
Ooh.
No, never mind. Nah, I'm just going to shoot them. Whatever.
Do it.
Just shoot them.
Shoot him.
Boom. Shoot her.
We're just waiting
Shoot
for
the
that.
little electric monkey.
Roll I click to roll. Come on there.
Ooh.
Oh, you know why? It's the stupid
It's
full
asking
attack?
questions.
No. An 8.
Oh, that's
Oh, come on.
No, you don't hit him.
I am sorry, friends. These guns don't fit my bare hands.
It's okay, Vortex. I'll get it for you.
All right, that one's knocked. That one's dead.
Yeah, they are.
Was.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna move up since I can't charge now because the bear got in my way.
Big bear butt in your way.
Oh.
I am at two photon charges.
Yeah, second round.
Let's get this guy.
16 for 9.
Yeah, these things, they don't mean much to you, Was. If they get close enough, you're just gonna swat them. Splat.
Done for. Woo.
Done for.
It's a lot better to come out with only 3 shield damage than at 1 health at the
Yeah.
start of a game.
Is that like a little layer in front of me?
There's like a small tree thing there.
Oh.
So it's they put a little X on it, so it's blocking line of sight a little bit.
Yeah, I see that. All right. Well,
We loot the bodies.
So you've-
We get their plasma knives.
Take out their hearts.
So, Fog, they really like the taste of you.
Damn organics. All of them are a waste.
Well, I certainly promise not to eat you. I don't chew wires.
Thank you very much. You are the only one I can.
Well-
You are the only creature I can stand, Techie.
I look
Techie.
forward and
Oh, you say the sweetest things.
I put my hand on Fog's back and I go, I agree. We might as well just use conventionally grown crops.
Do not
Better and
touch me.
easier.
Do not touch me, bear.
Are you making fun of my accent? My made-up psychic accent? This affectation I choose to use to make it less jarring when you hear a voice in your head? How offensive.
Wires, cables spring out from Fog's back and push your hand off of him.
Whoa, guys.
From now on, I will sound like this in your head and your head only.
That is frustrating. Please do not do this.
Hey, you've made fun of my voice by
I
mistake.
didn't do. I apologize.
It
I
was a
was in the
contagious
wrong.
fake accent. Maybe we can learn. Like, you are not so different, you and I.
Maybe us robots and organics can finally live together in harmony.
And then a Coke commercial starts.
Why are you two staring intently at each other's eye sockets?
No,
What?
he has
was-
to speak.
yeah,
I'm the
I-
one who doesn't.
So
So
you
you
guys-
guys
Oh, Comat 6 with that rate of 7, yo.
Oh,
welcome,
very
boy.
much.
welcome, Matt.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid,
Oh
Matt.
shit! You
Welcome.
missed
Yeah,
it. You
wow.
missed it, Comat. We had like 13 gift subs happen an hour ago, bro.
Who knows? One of them might have been you. No, it's not. You've just got a crown. No, a prime. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
But
man.
hey,
You fucked up.
welcome.
You fucked up.
Yeah.
So, do you guys want to rest at all, or are you just gonna keep pressing forward to
I don't need
try
to
and
rest.
get to?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
I'm
Let's do
alright.
it.
As long as I'm not at the head of the party again, like I was.
Yeah,
I,
Fog, I think you should
there-
stay behind us.
I
would
kind
love
of,
to do that, but that is how we've been ordered in the maps on
I
accident.
scruff Mongrel's neck, and I'm like, "Come on, let's show him how to do it."
Yeah. I don't want to be too up for it though. It's
Can't be any worse than putting the toaster up front.
Excuse me, what was that?
he said boaster. You boast a lot.
I don't believe I have ever boasted. so I will ignore this comment.
This fucking guy.
Kenny can't even.
And I just
toast.
like walk in front of you, and I'm like, okay, let's go, Techie. And we just
Alright.
walk forward.
You guys, you meander through the undergrowth for another 20, 25 minutes, and then out of nowhere.
Oh,
out of nowhere.
surprise round. Shit.
Yeah, it's kind of a surprise round, but out of nowhere, this guy comes running out of the fog.
Oh, shit.
You can see he's a little bit winded, and he sees you guys, and he stops for just a second, and then he closes in on you a little bit faster. You gotta help! They're after me! They're coming! Be ready! Help! You guys will help me, right? Name's Jellic. Just don't let him get me.
I give him bear hug and then give him, move him behind.
Is he a human?
He's a human. Let
Is
me
he
give
an-
you a picture.
Yeah.
Is he a human or an Aslanti human?
He is a human.
Okay.
What was his name again?
Jug.
He said
Yeah,
his
that's what
name
I
was
thought, Jug,
Jellic.
yeah.
Oh,
Jellic.
Jellic. I heard
Oh god,
Jug.
it's Jellicle Bounce's origins, sort of.
Oh
it's
no.
not Jug. No.
He's coming
Let
back.
me
You
just find him in here.
can't kill Jellico Bounce.
He'll
There you go.
bounce right back.
The hell that guy's
That's
got.
Jellic. He's kind of in an EVA in this picture. I mean,
The fuck?
he might be in that, but
Got that dad bod.
he's a good old boy.
He looks very jellical.
He does look very jellical.
Jellicle cat
Oh,
Steve.
Who's after you? Who's chasing you?
those Aeons, those Aeon guards. Quick, watch out and roll initiative.
Hey.
Well, at least there's no surprise round, I guess.
I need
Yeah.
my token.
Your token. Go to
I
it.
need my token.
Where is it?
Oh wow. Ugh.
It's
My
to
apologies.
the top
I did
left
not
of mine,
shift.
Cody.
I did
Oh,
not
we
shift click you guys.
We don't have turn order.
Looks like
so
he's
can I
using,
reroll?
Looks like he's using the new dynamic lighting. 'Cause it looks like
Yeah.
Explorer
I
mode
didn't
is
change
on.
it.
I can't break it, so.
What is Explorer mode?
3.
We can still, or at least I can. We can still see where we've been. It's just
Explorer.
grayed
No, I'm
out
using
to us.
Advanced Fog of War.
Oh. Well, that is Explorer mode. So.
Yeah, that's
Oh, it's
that's
over
probably
here.
what it will
Duh,
be.
I'm dumb.
Yep. You sure are, Cody.
Where's my?
Oh,
You
did you
sure
guys get all the
are,
initiatives
Cody.
in
You
there?
stupid.
There we go.
No,
Aw,
no.
damn it,
What's
Ryan,
9
what did
plus
You
you-
guys
10?
with your actually good
21?
initiative.
You
You
say
stupid.
that, and I have one better than you.
Yes,
Ooh.
exactly.
All right,
That's right. I'm
and
Coming up.
throw these guys in
Mongrel.
here. All right, Mongrel, you're up.
up. I'm like, shit. He's like, what? This guy's like, what are you, some sort of criminal? What's going on?
I'm just a colonist, just one of the colonists.
Ah, shit. All right. Fuck. Where's this guy? I can't see. I can't see them. I want to ready in action.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, wait, where? Oh, there he is. I see him.
You
just
see
barely.
something moving just beyond the rocks.
All right. I want to trick attack and move forward, so I can see them.
Don't
oh, yeah,
fucking
right-
get in my way, Fido.
Hey, that's fucking racist.
Yeah, and
Son of a bitch.
Ooh.
We'll talk about this later.
Specious.
And I will shoot this fucking stupid guard in the face.
You'll try.
I'm going to, Philip. Do not. Full attack, no. Trick attack, absolutely. Oh well.
Hey.
Don't trick it.
But I do shoot it, right?
You do manage to hit it though, and do a couple of points. Well, 3 points of damage.
Couple, thrice.
Couple
damage.
3.
Yeah. Sure. And then I'm like, shit. My aim's a little off.
A
2
little.
3 points of damage.
Shit. I'm gonna hit next now.
All right, thank you.
bet you could hit it if it was my tennis ball.
So Techie would like to prepare an action for when one is visible to her. She would like to shoot one once she can see it. And basically the plan is what it was before. Hang on to Wojtek and wait until she's in range.
All right, if he moves, I'll get an acrobatics check from you.
Cool. Sounds good.
Otherwise, you get to fall off of Wojtek.
Oh, well, I know where I'm going.
In the way.
Oh boy.
I hold up 2 fingers with my other hand as I go up and
Shouldn't
apply
have run
this
away.
as I go into photon mode, which I never come out of.
Yeah, when you're not in combat.
Ooh, a 20 for 6.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
pretty. Does that include your photon mode bonus?
Yeah, well, I would hope so. 3 from strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 from strength, 1 from photon, and 1 from Aeon or Solarian gem thing.
Slaying crystal.
There you go. If I ever crit, I get to do acid damage, I think.
Ooh.
That'd be pretty cool. Or is an acid damage crystal?
I think so.
Okay, so it's adding 1 acid damage to the piercing.
Let me make sure. I don't know why I went there. It is how would I find that? I'm pretty sure. Piercing. Yeah, it's a corrode. I think it just adds 1 damage and then it corrodes for like 1d3 if I crit.
Which one is it?
Not additional attacks. Attacher? No. I don't know.
What's the name of the crystal?
I don't have the name written down, but it's like one of the cheapest ones. It's the only one that I could afford that did corrosive damage.
It must be in the armory.
Figuring out how things work.
Well, he just needs to know if it's acid damage or piercing damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's say it does both. Wild.
Let's see. It looks like it's probably. Hell, I don't see it here. I know
Gosh
where
dang.
to go.
Looks like Alien Archive 2, maybe? It just says damage plus 1 critical, corrode 1d4.
All right, so
It
it's
is
an Apocalypse Crystal Shard.
Yep.
Damage plus 1, so it's plus 1 damage, whatever damage the weapon does.
Piercing.
And if you
Yep.
get a critical, it does corrode. Corrode is like burn or bleed.
Yep.
At the start of the creature's turn, it will take that much acid damage. And then at the end of its turn, it will need to make a reflex save DC 10 plus the amount of damage taken to get rid of it.
So 11 to 14 DC?
Yes.
It would be the DC would be based on
10 plus the corrode damage?
right, exactly.
Yeah, so it is just plus 1 piercing.
Yep.
Okay.
Just an extra plus 1. This guard whips out a knife
Oh, he's
and
business.
attacks you with it, but is unable to penetrate your defenses.
You cannot penetrate you.
Who brings a knife to a Solarian weapon party?
All right. So I can't really see anything. So I'm
Then I
going
guess
to
you're going to have to
No.
move, sir.
I'm going to
Damn fog.
step out to here right
Fucking
now.
fog.
So foggy out.
I can see that guy, I guess. Though, does he have cover? If yeah,
He has cover by Waz provides cover.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus 4 to his armor class. Roll high, baby.
dag nabbit.
Roll high, baby.
But you could finish your move.
Oh, I guess, but I don't want to get too close. Where can I-
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
here.
You could hide.
Would this be covered still? Like, is it covered no matter the spot where my arrow?
But there's a big rock over there, so the big rock might get in the way.
where my arrow is like starting from.
Are you the green arrow or
No,
I'm
that's
the
Cody.
gray.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just
Causing problems for me.
sorry, Marshy. Damn it.
Yeah, is that cover there?
Okay, so cover is drawn from
Yeah, I don't see
drawn
any-
from corners.
Oh, it's from
So
corners.
if you snap to the corner, I mean that corner, you see how it goes through the rock there?
It does. I guess. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. So one of the corners goes through a rock. You've got to be able to draw to all their corners clearly. So yes, it would have cover.
Oh, okay.
You pick the corner on your square, but that corner has to go to all of its
4
corners
squares.
openly.
Okay.
So
Then if it makes no difference, I'm just gonna end up here. That's good enough for me. And take a shot at it. I can't do combat tracking yet, so whoops. Shoop. It's a miss anyway.
Wow. 1 damage.
Wow.
I mean, it's a gun.
he doesn't do any damage because he misses.
Yeah. I pressed next, so it's just loading. Unless
It's just
didn't-
taking
there
its
we go.
Got it. This one here does as the front guard provides cover, it moves to shoot at the rest of the party and takes aim at Mongrel.
Hey, baby, it's fine. Shoot me. Don't actually, please.
Oh, it actually does though. 7
Oh.
points. As you take a
Oh.
bullet. Take a bullet.
I shall do so, but only if you do this one thing for me.
Why is Mongrel server, bro? I shall do that, bro.
All right, Techie. We take a few steps forward to here.
Oh,
Hold on, Techie.
that's a lot more than I thought it would be. You say few steps. I'm
All
like,
right, I'm gonna hold on.
Well, all
Rolling.
right, do your, yeah.
Rolling to hold on.
Oh
25.
yeah, you hold on.
All right.
Grab that big old floppy ear.
Yeah. And my whole plan is to get Techie actually on top of the rock instead of being on me.
Okay, so well, I was holding my action to shoot
Attack.
immediately.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that right now.
Next
I'm gonna
turn, she can hop on the rock.
Or I can, instead of doing anything else with my action, physically
He can
move her
literally
there.
put me on the rock.
But no, I'm gonna bear claw him. So
Yeah, I shoot the one directly in front of me. Once I get to my attacks.
nice.
Oh yeah, you shoot it.
Nice.
And then the bear arms.
why, hello. I think I'm just gonna do like a Chris Sabat big strong guy voice instead of this Russian accent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're the one that picked a Russian bear.
He's
Yeah.
Polish, first of all.
It manages to dodge away from your swipe. It doesn't want to get hit.
Oh wait. End of turn.
All right.
Round 2.
All right. The most important person's turn. But
2 on
everyone's
a 1d3.
fucking way.
I rolled a 1 for damage.
Fuck. I'm going to.
Yeah, because
attack.
it doesn't have my strength set up. That's weird.
Let's
Yeah,
do
it
this.
doesn't have. It's not adding the strength ability. It's
Oh yeah, because I didn't
adding
have it.
something else.
I am looking.
I
It's
see.
melee. It should be set for strength.
Eh,
Oh, plus strength. There we go.
And then up one. Perfect. 30 feet. Let's go.
Oh, you're
Bam.
about to get tagged.
Oh shit. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna shoot the guy you're fighting. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna shoot you. You got him. You're good. I'm gonna shoot the guy. Come up behind the guy fighting old bear boy, and trick attack his face off. Hopefully.
As you step away from the guard, the first guard, it swipes at you with the knife but misses.
All right. Misses. I slap it away. Don't.
Bad.
No.
All right. And the trick attack. Yep. Oh boy, look at that! It's a total failure in all accounts. It sucks.
Yeah, you trick it, but oh well.
And your turn is over.
I'm hitting. Done.
Next.
Can I hit done?
Yeah, in the chat, you should be able to hit done in the chat. Yeah.
Done.
That's what it's there for. I just got the next button in case it gets scrolled up and save
Way
me from
too
having to go
high.
back.
What is this?
All right,
Next.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a second shot at this guard here.
Alrighty.
And boop. Oh, that's a miss.
We all
It is a
suck.
miss.
Hey,
You
I did
wanna-
real well last turn.
You want to jump on that rock, Techie?
Yeah, I can jump on the
I
rocks. as well.
forgot I could do that.
Do you want me to do anything in particular to climb down off of Void Tech, or can I just do that because this is within my moves?
It's within half your move, so that's fine.
Okay. Okay, I'm on the rocks. How high are these rocks?
About 5 or 6 feet, enough to provide full cover for
Okay.
something behind it.
Okay. Cool.
It's shorter
That-
than me, but you can still stand on it and shoot down.
Okay, cool. That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, let me hit next.
Thank you.
I was messing with my ammo.
I continue to become attuned for photon mode. And
Certainly.
I am going to full attack the guy in front of me.
Best.
Whack, whack.
You try
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
stab
try.
at me, Whoa!
You
No, you
miss.
don't.
A 3 and a 4.
Damn.
Fuck out of here.
We're rolling.
I legit rolled a 3 and a 4.
Yep.
You're not
God.
used to those numbers, huh?
Nope.
Gosh.
God, I would have done so much damage with that. 16 damage.
Oh, man, if only, man.
I know.
Oh,
You're
he's gonna
such a
try to shank
hypothetical
you, bro.
badass.
Hey, man, at 7th level, I begin to get -3.
Man, you're going to be
-4.
so maybe cool at level 7, perhaps.
Yeah.
It continues to stab at you with the knife, and you guys are just kind of circling around, not doing nothing to anyone.
It's just a lot of like, have at thee.
In Aslanti,
Onward.
I'm like, I still think I'll kill you before they kill the other one.
And that's why it misses the second swipe, is because it didn't realize you could speak Aslanti, and it kind of faltered a little bit.
Why are you even here?
Okay, I am going to shoot at the one. I am going to combat track the one that Waz is fighting, and shoot at it.
Come on, get it.
And
Hopefully
shoot
hit.
him?
Shoot.
Ooh.
15 for 6.
Nope.
Shoot them. 15 is not going to be high enough with the cover.
EAC though.
Maybe. Let me think. Yes, that will be
Bam.
high enough actually on
Did
EAC
it.
because it is a laser rifle.
Thwip.
You laser it in there between the rocks and Waz, and you steal Waz's glory.
Oh,
He
Try
was
better
too slow.
next time.
He should have stabbed it
Fetchling.
faster.
Maybe you should hit it next time. And then
You
I
have
got
a
him.
move action remaining.
I do. No,
No,
I
'cause
didn't
he
because I
put
combat
his-
tracked.
Oh, combat track. That's right.
Who's up?
Oh, what's this guard gonna do? This guard is like, oh crap, big bear, little rat,
Big
dog.
fucking bear.
He's
like a fucking
gonna
zoo
take a
over
guarded
here.
step,
It's,
and shoot at the bear.
It's
Waz's menagerie.
it's the furry strike group.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
This is the furry squad. Unfortunately, it as scared as it is, it keeps the rifle trained and stable, and manages to shoot you for 2 points. Wojtek.
Oh, jeez.
I just came up with Mongrel's actual real name in my head, and it's amazing. I can't wait to reveal it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for sharing that.
It's gonna be something I'm going to hate.
You're
As a fact.
Marshy. I just called myself. His name's Dan Dawson. Of course you hate it. It's you.
Oh shit! Oh
that's not
damn!
nice.
That's okay, Marshy. I love you.
Yeah, sure. You killed my
Mwah.
character though.
I
Is
will
that
do it
large?
again.
It's
Do
Little
I-
Dick Dan Dawson.
Do I have 10-foot range with my melee, or is it still...
Did somebody spit?
Do you
I-
have reach?
Beer all
Um,
over
That's
the
what I'm
microphone.
I think if you look at the race actually says that it has 5-foot reach. But let us check. Uplifted bear. I think the space reach is
Because my
is
space is a
10
10-foot square.
5. Yeah.
Um,
Size and type. Uplifted bears are large with a space of 10 feet and a reach of 5 feet.
oh, darn.
You have short little bear arms.
Oh, no, my bear arms.
But you at least have the right to bear them.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Fuck.
I'm not going to
You
do
You
get
have the
him
right to
because
them.
he is
Oh.
still alive by the time it gets to my turn again. It's my bad. So I'm just gonna do a guarded step forward and then
Such a
claw at
fucking
him again.
big token.
Especially next to the little ones.
I know, this comes out of
Yeah.
darkness. Ugh.
Yeah, until we're in hallways and
There we
fucking
go.
fat
There
ass-
Easy
you
boy.
go. That did a little bit of damage.
Wow.
I can't wait to shoot him in his face.
Hey,
Oh
man.
god, maybe I should just stab with my survival knife. Just be
A
stab.
mongrel.
1d4
Give in to
damage.
your basic instincts and join me.
Are you my dad?
I am now. Come, son.
I love you.
I don't. You're always a disappointment unless you kill this Aeon guard.
Sorry. Anyway, I got beer all over my mouth because James made me. Oh, and I just left the fucking roll 20. It's great.
Good job.
Oh, my lord.
Yeah. It'll be my turn. Obviously, we know what's gonna happen here.
You're gonna
let me
miss.
get I almost said
Cody.
the F word, okay?
Whoa,
Just
what is
because.
it? Cody's gonna roll. Cody's gonna roll.
I am not this fucking group's Joe, okay?
Yeah, you are.
Look, and I'm
Yeah, you are.
all right. I'm gonna trick attack and shoot this fucking dude. There.
All
we
right,
go.
put it in its face.
Whoa!
Damn.
Not on the first date, buddy. All right, dear God. That's 20.
No.
17.
Nope, but it's still good enough.
I got
Close. You don't manage to flat foot. You don't manage to trick it though. You needed to roll one higher.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. But I still
yeah.
shot it.
What?
Sort of.
You still shot it for 1 point of damage.
Yeah,
Ow,
Cody,
that-
if you want to hit something and do more than 1 damage, that'd be very much appreciated.
Listen, Dan. Listen, buddy.
You guys
You
can
guys
build
on the
characters that actually don't suck in combat. I'd be
I
very
don't know how to-
appreciative.
I don't know how to build a fucking character.
Yeah, he never builds characters.
I know. I don't even know what game we're playing.
I mean, I've dealt more damage this combat than you have.
Oh, the Baird did more damage than you.
Yeah, the Baird.
Baird.
Yeah,
I don't
Bard,
know if a
a
14
bear bard.
hits.
The fact that I
Oh,
didn't.
it did.
Oh,
14 does hit.
No, it's Techie's turn.
But it's not dead yet.
Not
Kill
dead
it.
yet. All right.
Kill
The fact
this.
that I didn't take a performance skill is amazing.
Oh wait, did she
Oh,
hit it?
God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
got
She
it.
did. She hit it.
What is the
Pause.
athletics check to like do a cool fucking jump over that rock?
That was so extra and unnecessary.
Well, look, if he fails, Fog. he
I
gets
mean, it
crit.
wouldn't be super high. If you fail, it'd be a flop. So in order to jump, if you're gonna jump high, the DC for a jump is equal to the height you want to jump times 4
So it'd
I
be a
think
DC
for-
24.
jumping. So, that
So
would
what if I
be-
don't
and then
want to
if you
land on
don't-
it with my feet? What if I just want to dive over it, weapon
Like,
first?
fall on it.
It's,
Trying
you're
to,
still.
like,
I
do a
get what you're
flying
saying.
charge.
The other thing is you're not taking a 10-foot move beforehand,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that doubles the DC.
Can I
DC
move into that
20 to do a
difficult
little-
terrain behind it?
Jump.
Absolutely.
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. God, why are you so close to me?
Oh,
You're so close. I'll just walk up and smack it, I guess.
Oh,
I wanted to, like, explode it.
well, sorry.
There'll be plenty of other things to explode.
The life of a Solarian, yeah, you kill it.
Uh,
Hey there. No,
Brit! You step up and you just stab your key into it from the side. It's like, oh, my lever!
And then
And
and
it
when he
falls over.
in Aslaney, I go, open up, and I twist.
oh.
Oh, dun dun dun.
it was it's quite the shot there was. It's my new voice, by the way. It's fine.
Quite the shot with your melee weapon. Yeah, Cody.
Well, he hit him. He took a shot. With fuck you.
Are you guys sure you're actually any good with those guns?
I don't know.
You know, that's a good question.
That's a really good question. I'm not prepared to answer.
Now that you mention it,
And I turn to this guy. And I'm like, listen, what was like, what's the situation over there?
Well,
Me and the
I don't know
rum-tum
how far
tuggers,
back
we
to
were.
start.
Do you need an inhaler?
No, I'll catch my breath in a moment. Good job with those guards, though.
Oh yeah, you know, it's a
Maybe
good
it's
team.
when we saw the meteor crash land about 10 or 20 miles from here.
Oh, of
A
course.
group of folks went out to scout it out. Sedona, Corsica, a couple of
Sedona?
others.
She's
But-
alive.
Yeah, I think so. They came back with some strange news. First, they learned that the meteor was some kind of high-tech probe, but it had been destroyed in the crash. Interestingly, the probe landed near an old crashed starship. We'd never seen it before. Been there for ages, though. Sedona went into the crashed ship and came out with a pack full of old tech she was very excited about. She talked to our leader, Madeline, and Ibretta, our best mechanic and my ex-wife,
Oh,
about what she'd found. A few days later, big old starship sailed in and above the town commons, blasted our communications building to slag, unloaded a bunch of soldiers. Wasn't a lot we could do. Soldiers rounded up everyone in town, and their leader, a stern woman, never saw her face, big old green helmet, told us that our planet was now annexed as part of the Aslanti Star Empire. You believe that? Anyone that protested was shot right there. Soldiers made us bury the bodies, then forced us to unload some prefab building components. They turned it into that garrison in the middle of town. The woman in charge asked us about the crashed ship. Turns out it's some old Aslanti technology. She was very interested in what Sedona found. They rounded up Madeline, Sedona, a few of the others, and jailed them in the garrison. The large ship went away, but all the soldiers stayed. They instituted martial law in town, basically prisoners. We tried to make do just as before, but anyone stepping out of line gets punished. When I got the chance, I ran. I didn't know there were soldiers in the forest waiting to catch escapees, though. 3 of them found me. I killed one with a lucky shot, but the other 2 chased me down. That about brings us up to where I am now.
You fool.
Huh? What do you mean?
You probably got everyone in that town slaughtered by running away. That's what I would
hope
do.
not. You don't look Aslanti.
he's not.
None of us are. I would have nothing to do with those scum.
Yeah, no, they're complete dicks.
Yeah. Well,
But
They wear pretty colors,
maybe
though.
I'll take you guys back to town.
You know
this is
a way-
Jellic, just in case you don't have him up. And
you
wanna
know,
look at
we
him.
might not be able to be noticed.
Yeah, I could get you back in. I'll take you to Ibretta's. She probably has a better idea what's going on, and I know some secret ways into her shop, so no big deal.
I do not think that I can sneak into this town.
But
Oh
German now.
God, you are huge.
I
Oh,
change my
well.
voice as I feel because that is how it works.
Well,
I mean, I guess it does.
Just take your suit.
I
Just
don't-
take your clothes off. You'll be fine.
Whoa.
We'll have to take it easy, take it slow. I mean,
Think it's
we should be able to get there. It's pretty heavily forested if we go the right paths.
I will just pretend I am trained bear and walk around like this.
Oh,
You said
we
your
can
name
get
is-
you, like a little tutu.
You said your name was Jellic?
He is very jellical.
Yeah, Jellic Fulton.
Fulton. Well,
Folsom.
Folsom. Yes,
Jellic
yes,
Folsom.
yes. You must have had a good hit to the head. It's fine.
Been a rough day.
Yeah, listen, Jellic, you're okay. Just take us to, what was her name again?
Oh yeah, my
Sedona.
ex-wife, Ibretta.
Bretta. Oh,
Ibretta.
rough divorce.
Not so bad, but not so good that I want to talk about it. You know.
Yeah, I know. Vlaka, we don't really
Is
divorce.
there
We
ever
love
a
each other
good
very
thing
much.
as a good divorce?
Look, if you want to talk about it, you can.
Like Fog is especially great with human or humanoid emotions.
Do not bring up anything to me. I will kill you.
Oh, and I just like, yeah, Fog, don't scare the poor man.
Let us move on to the settlement.
Yes, lead the way, and let's
I would-
let's quick and quiet.
I would prefer to
He
get
leads
out
you
of this.
to
terrible
Madeline's
environment.
Landing. Let's see. They got a handout for Madeline's Landing?
Ooh, hand.
Not really. They don't.
Of course they don't.
Yeah, of course they don't. They're horrible.
Paizo, we both
Um,
love you and wish you would do.
Paizo doesn't sponsor us. We don't have to kiss their ass.
Oh, Paizo, we love you and hate you. But
Fuck you,
please sponsor
Paizo.
us.
20. Roll 20 sponsors us.
Roll 20 is
So if you take a look at
Roll
this
20
map
is
here,
amazing.
Roll 20, the Onyx
Um,
Path, best friends. Paizo,
BFF.
get your act together.
This is a nice little map.
this is a
Are
nice little map. That,
are those
that
shipping
thing right there in the
containers?
center. Yeah, the whole place is made of shipping containers. It's how
Oh, it's
Abadar does
The
things.
shitty
Right.
shanty town.
So
M is
What you-
where the
what
guns
you-
are, right?
yeah, M, that's the garrison structure. F or this rock crescent thing over here on the southwest side of that rock crescent is where the communications building was. You can see it's just completely slabbed.
Yeah, they fucked it
It
up,
came in
yeah.
and just blew it up from space. Up here at D, these three containers, that's where Jellic brings you guys. He brings you around the back, and there's kind of a panel that slides aside. It's a tight fit. Not going to kid you there, Wojtek. It's a tight fit, but you can squeeze inside.
First of many squeezings, I'm sure.
It will get
Oh, I'm
nice and
sure it will
warm
be.
inside of them.
Um,
I have to be careful
and,
also not to sound like the Furlbog. Beer Furlbog.
Yes. Yeah.
So you guys, he pulls it aside and he ushers you in. Quick now! And he keeps looking left and right, checking to see if there's anyone coming.
Someone
No
has
one
to push
shows
me
up.
to make me fit in.
push
He kind of pushes Wojtek the last couple of inches and get in there. And then he
Techi's
follows
like
you in.
inside, like pulling on Wojtek's arm. It's doing nothing.
Brr, I hope there's honey in here.
Oh boy.
Not too much, you'll get stuck.
I just
Oh,
need a
let's
little
see.
smackerel.
This
Wojtek.
mechanics workshop consists of the three interconnected prefabricated modules, each the size of a shipping container. Central module is open on one side and appears to be a repair bay. Although the tool chest, spools of wire, and broken equipment stacked haphazardly around the area imply that repairs are slow going at best. It disturbs you, Fog. Too much stuff, all spread out. It's not neat.
Barely
Storage
keeping-
crates,
Well, and there's a
broken
lot of
furniture,
corpses of his people around.
and scrapped engines litter the yard around the junk shop. A short metal fence surrounds the yard, separating the chaos from within from the orderly paths and shrubs of the surrounding colonists' modules. Immediately, a heavy-set woman, wielding a big wrench,
Oh, shit,
steps
there
up.
she is.
What's going? Jellic, who are these people, Jellic? Oh, listen up, Breda. These guys saved my ass. They're gonna help us. I'm sure of it. They I met them out in the woods. I don't know what they're doing here exactly. What are all y'all doing here?
We're
Breda kind of looks at you all. Yeah.
We are
delivery service.
transporting supplies.
Yes, we're. Your situation here isn't very good.
Where's
Uh,
Sedona?
It's not good at all.
Yeah.
Sedona. Yeah, they took her and Madeline and a few others. They got them locked up in that garrison down there.
I mean, that tiny ass building that the captain will barely fit in.
Well, it's not so small. It's a pretty big sized building. Fills up most of the center.
Yeah, well.
Well, why don't y'all come on over here and take a seat, take a little load off while we talk. She starts moving some data pads and other stuff out of the way
Got
to
any
make room for
food?
you guys to sit down. She looks at Jellic and with a heavy sigh, she points him to the kitchen, and the man kind of slinks off to the kitchen and starts. Yeah, Jellic will bring us some snacks and drinks. He'll be right back.
I nudge Waz. Rough divorce.
Very.
uh,
What about
how
healing
many
serum?
bag, wrench you have there?
Oh yeah, I'm the mechanic for this colony. I do most of the repair work when it's necessary, but recently I've just been staying out of the way. So y'all say you were here to bring us our supplies? Is that what I'm hearing?
I did not come here to talk nonsense with a droid killer. And he's saying this more to the party and kind of like ignoring her. I would suggest we continue with our mission.
Fuck, these people can help us.
How can they can help you, organic?
Well, they
But
know
how
this
many
place.
dead robots exist out
Oh,
there?
Jesus. Fog, maybe
I've
this
not worked
girl
on
can
any
give you a
robots.
heart.
Mostly just engines and
Ooh.
appliances. Nothing with a conscience. Sedona was a pretty good friend. I have a healthy respect for those sentient creatures, all sentient creatures.
Sentience is not important, but I will stay my blade right this moment.
Ignore Fog. He's sensitive.
God,
So,
God damn, we
so
yelled
Jellic,
at him
fill
for
you guys
burning the
in on what's
toast the
going
other
on
day,
here?
and he's never gotten over it.
I'm hopeful Jellic was able to fill y'all in about what's going on.
Yeah, some
Did he manage to
Aslanti
tell you?
came down in a big ship, dropped off soldiers, and then skedaddled. Does that about cover it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Soldiers stuck around,
Jellic, he's
started
always...
lining you up, killing you guys for getting out of line.
Yeah, but...
Why did you get out of line?
Well, some people, colonists, they don't take things lying down. They don't take it easy. But they scared quite a few of us with those first shots. But they don't know it. A few of us have been coordinating a resistance to their occupation.
Jesus.
I've been in charge of that.
Doing a very good job.
Well, I admire that action.
We've only just started. We don't really have the supplies we need.
All
Yeah,
I have is this little gun, and we've already killed more than you have.
yeah. I see that amongst you have quite a bit more than one little gun. And with you on our side, perhaps we have what we need. Our first step is to weaken the Aslanti. A few targeted strikes around town can reduce their numbers, weaken their defenses, maybe both. In between, you're welcome to hide out here. After that, a direct attack on the garrison could flush the Aslanti out. Free our prisoners? We're not equipped for it, but it looks like you might be. The rest of us will round up any survivors, disarm them, and take back our settlement.
I say we take off and nuke the entire colony from orbit.
Now, Captain.
Whoa,
I am just kidding. You did not see that movie.
Don't have much time for movies
Joker.
out here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, and I'm sitting down like, you would expect a bear in a zoo.
Look, this is all fine and dandy, but if we do this, are you going to be able to pay for our services and the supplies that we brought?
Well, we'll have to talk to Madeline about that. I don't
I
have
need
much
to.
of a budget myself.
So I look at the captain. I'm like, great. Not only do we have to clear out the oppressive Aslanti, but we have to save the person that's going to pay us for the original job that might be able to pay us for the second job. This gets better and better.
They might have cool extra stellar stuff. And I kind of try to give you the eyebrows, you never know what they have.
Yeah, they have nothing. The Aslanti probably have it all if it was worth anything.
That's what I mean. We kill Aslanti and take it from them.
The less Aslanti, the better, I'd say.
That's what we are. We're kind of like space pirates, if you think about it.
What did
The main
Sedona
problem-
bring from the crash ship?
I'm not exactly sure what she brought. Some technological stuff. The Aslanti were really interested in it. Probably confiscated it from her, and I don't know. They probably got it in the garrison there, if anything. There's quite a bit of tech stuff on that old starship. They were really interested in that too. If you're willing to help, I got some ideas how we can weaken them Aslanti.
Where do we start first?
Well, I think we should start over at the storehouse. I think they sent a cadet there. I think they sent one of their cadets over there to check on our supplies, but I'm afraid our supply clerk, Rendell Tace, he might do something foolish, some kind of ill-advised heroics. Might be good to investigate there before too long. Secondly, we got this Hobgar trap in the middle of town. It's got a little electrical sensor up there. It kind of teases the Hobgars up into a trap. You could spring that, open it up, get them Hogbars running about. They'd really make a mess for them Aslanti. Another option, they always have 3 guards patrolling around the outskirts of town, outskirts of the settlement. You could set up over at our cemetery. There's lots of places to hide. Get a good ambush on them guards. our moisture collector. We don't have a well. We're able to get the air straight or the water straight out of the air here, but the collector over on the east end of the settlement, it's been acting funny since the Aslanti got here. They're rationing the water to keep us in line, and the moisture collector isn't functioning right. Uh, I heard some rumors about strange occurrences there. Might be good to check that out too. Um, if we could get the water flowing to the colonists, it'd be easier to get them to help us. Um, the administrator's house, Madeline. Yeah, he would see. I think he'd have more information about this tech stuff that Sedona brought out. He was with her, you know. He's in prison, but he may have hidden some notes or some other valuable information at his residence. I have the passcode for his personal entrance, um, and you could take a look around there and see what you find. Lastly, I think we best do some of these other things first. This is the most critical task. We got to raid the garrison.
Yes.
We got to break in there, engage, and weaken the Aslantes before we do that. But you know, check with me before you get the go to head on into there.
Of course. I turn to the captain. Well,
Well, I think letting out the monkeys would be funny.
well, we did. They are rambunctious. I'll give you that.
But we should not do them first. We should save those.
I think we should do Madeline's house or whatever.
Agreed. I also think a patrol would be easy.
It would be easy, but
And ambush is funny too.
well, it's your call, Captain. You're the big bear around here.
I think ambush would be really fun. You know, just lots of shooting, lots of explosions, that kind of thing.
We have to think which would be draw most attention at first.
Well, the Hobgar
Well,
would
no,
definitely.
attention to us.
Oh,
The administrator's
Well.
house, everyone would notice. Guard patrol, everyone would notice.
In my personal opinion, as a military man,
Yes,
we should take
was.
this guard patrol out first because they would probably be the first things to respond to any of the other activities.
Plus, we can do the old, oh, I am real scary monster bear. Have them come look. Oh, it's a bear with gun. Surprise.
we could do some sort of distraction, like we can run out like Jellic did us, like, oh, help us, big scary bear,
Yes.
and then like half of you guys could be, and then a couple of us we could come out. And I don't know, it's just
I would prefer never to deal with those Hobgars again.
well, we'll probably have to.
But you know, maybe you can, you know, hide in a house or you know, be up in a tree or well, they could probably climb, so maybe not a tree.
I would rather not deal with the Hobgars again. Let us
Well-
deal with the other tasks before we deal with that.
I kind of like
Yes.
point my finger around this mechanic shop and I was like, you could always take a nap like the rest of these toasters.
You watch your language, fetchling.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
he
It's
used
getting
the F
toasty
word.
in here.
Language.
F word. I like that.
Well, it is a little bit of a derogatory remark towards Kyals or whatever.
It quite probably would be, yes.
Oh, Fog knows that very well.
Oh, he
That
knows.
does not
He
change
chose his word
words.
very carefully.
He is
like,
an
listen.
intelligent robot.
Listen, Fog.
But no, out of character, because that'll hurt my voice if I keep doing it. I think we should at least check in on Rendell first. Just go to the storehouse, then
Yeah,
deal
he
with the,
was.
then
he was
deal
gonna
with
be
the guard
hero.
patrol.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. There's some good choices, but I think James is right. I think the
I do think the patrol would be the
I think
good
the
one to
patrols
start at.
because yeah they're gonna be their patrol for a reason. They're gonna respond. So I think we should take them out.
God, what if we take out the patrol, right? And then let out the hobgars,
Hobgars?
but put the helmets on the hobgars, so they're tracking. They think those 3 hobgars are the patrol, and they're like, "What's going on with this fucking patrol?"
Uh, I say let's take out the
No,
patrol
let's go to get
first.
that patrol first.
Fuck the patrol.
All right. So you guys get directions to the cemetery. You can look at the handout, the piece I shared with you, the map. You can see the cemeteries over there at G. It's off. It's really out of the way, and with the fog and the vegetation and stuff, you should be able to mask your noises as you're attacking this guard group.
Mm.
Oh boy.
That is a good question.
Whoa.
Oh.
All right, so they've got this walled-in cemetery area. You can utilize pretty much all the walls for cover, or gravestones even, for the smaller folks. But I'll give you guys so you guys got some time to set up where you're going to be before the ambush actually happens.
Do we know where the patrol actually goes through? Like,
They come past this way. They didn't really give you an idea if they come from the south or the west. So you might want to set up so that both sides are covered.
Is that fog
maybe leave
still
the
around?
gates open. Oh, the fog is definitely still around. It's the fog is pervasive of the planet.
Okay.
It's a natural nuisance basically.
You gotta love that.
It is a nuisance.
So, never mind. Someone else take the lead.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have Vojtech skip
Wojtek?
boost Techie over.
Oh yeah, everybody, come on. Or did we count that? Or we didn't have a rest yet. So yes.
No, you guys have not taken a rest. You could have taken 10 and recouped your.
I think we would have done that before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
then
can
we
do
got to
that.
use our resolve.
At Abretta's place, you would have definitely.
mean,
I
I
only
need-
took
do
2
that.
damage. I'm keeping my 1 resolve.
Resolve.
but I
replenishes-
would have refilled my rifle. So
Resolve
Certainly you
replenishes
can
every
reload.
session or every game day.
Resolve reloads every full rest.
Which we
Okay.
did not take. So
It's
I
Yeah,
only
8
took
hours.
2 damage so
Now,
far. So.
to get up HP, we
Full
I'm not
rest.
You have
Real
to
healing.
rest.
all right,
Real
I'll-
healing or magic healing. I mean, you need something to
Yeah.
actually heal hit points.
I mean, I've got a med kit. I can take a 20 and then heal you some real heal
If-
points.
I mean, I'm only
Get
missing
a 20.
2 hit points. I mean,
It doesn't say you can't take a 20 to heal critical damage. It just says I can't take a 20 to do
Treat wounds.
yeah, but like if I'm healing a wound over 10 minutes, I can take a 20 on that one. But then it's more than 10 minutes. It's however long it takes to do a 20. But
I mean, I don't know how damaged everybody else is, but I'm as good as I'm gonna be.
yeah, I'm fine. I got my resolve, my stamina back, so I'm okay.
I haven't been hit at all because I've been by the big scary bear.
Yeah, you've gotten away quite easily.
Yeah.
well, you guys can totally use me to kip up. I will be back in like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna we gotta get over there. I mean, how easy is this climb?
To get over the wall, you just go through the gates.
Oh, yeah, I'll go through the gates.
Open the gates and go through them.
Let's say, guys, it's I'm gonna.
I mean, when they prep this map, they put in walls and everything, but I didn't see any reason to have walls here
Okay.
because then you just couldn't see anything.
Can I stealth?
Yeah, you can certainly be. Everyone can be hiding, and in fact, probably want to get a stealth check from everybody, because I assume it's going to be an ambush. You're all going to be.
Roll a
Hiding.
5.
Aren't you supposed to be good at this?
Shut up.
Oh no, you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to hide like behind one of these stones.
I'm staying at the gate.
These little like nodules on the wall, like, how big are they?
I would say maybe 2.5 foot square.
Okay, so that's not
They
big
look
enough.
like they're about a quarter of a square.
Okay, so well, wait, how big am I? I think I'm 3 foot. I'm trying to see if I can stand on the wall and hide behind one of those and not be seen. If I'm
Well,
in
I
an area
think
that's dark.
I don't think that there's much of a height difference.
Okay.
They're probably about the same height as the wall.
Okay. Okay.
The wall is probably, let's see, I think the intention was that the wall was
Cover.
cover slash total cover if you're right up next to it. So that you might have to difficult to shoot over. Maybe improved cover if you're behind it. Trying to shoot over it.
Being in there, would I be able to be in, like, are these trees right here, or are they like bushes?
Yes, it's foliage. You could hide in the foliage as well as behind one of the walls.
Okay, I would like to be in this tree, assuming it's a tree.
You're in the tree. Do you want to be like up in the tree or just like behind the bushes?
I like to be up.
Okay, give me what is your athletics bonus?
My athletics bonus is 2 right now because of my armor. I have an acrobatics of 7 though, +7.
Climbing is acrobatics or is athletics though.
Okay.
So it's +2. So yeah, I'll let you take 10 to climb up into the tree.
Okay.
You guys have some time to prep, so you can be up in the tree.
Okay, I'm up in the tree.
And where's everyone else going to be?
I'm going to be right here making a ruckus.
You're going to be right out in the middle of everything?
Well, because guess what? If I need to get over this wall, I've got a climb speed of 20 feet.
Well, we don't have to get over the gate.
There's a gate you can walk right through.
Yeah. Well, if I need to get through this gate, I have a walk speed of 40 feet. So,
okay.
He's trying to draw attention.
So you're not
going
to be hiding. You're not going to be hiding. You're going to be a dancing bear in the roadway.
We're going to be pulling there's a scary bear, like a monster by the graveyard, and I'm going to be making loud roaring noises.
Wait, question. Are they coming through the path or through the graveyard?
On the path.
Okay, then never mind. I'm not there. I am. Yeah. I will. Can I take this spot, Waz? Is that in the way of you? Can I also stand there? It's kind of weird with
I have an even better.
I mean, that's up to you. I'm trying to be like close to melee engage.
I'm trying to be hidden, but like so I can actually get a shot off.
Maybe be behind one of those tombstones, bro.
Then I have like no sight at all because of the fog. Like the fog blocks me off at the gate.
Oh,
basically. I'll stay here. All
right. So here's my newer, stupider, funnier idea. I make the roaring, right? And when they come close, I telepathically tell them, "Help! Help! There's a bear in here."
So much. But okay.
Go for it.
Points for creativity.
Should I just do an intimidate check just to make lots of noise?
No.
I don't think you need to make an intimidate check to make noise.
Phil's sitting there like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Just trying to figure out the best way to deal with it all. How they would deal with it all.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. Is everyone else? I take it everyone else is hiding. Has everyone else given me a stealth check?
Yeah, I have.
I gave
yes,
mine.
we gave.
Got 21.
Okay.
I did not do a good job, but hopefully I'm far enough.
21. All right.
And you are hiding behind cover too. You're not out in the middle of.
So here's what's gonna happen. You're making all your bear noises, and you see this Aeon Guard cadet come up through the gloom. Rifle raised, and you make your telepathic transmission.
Yes, and I tell him, "Help! I'm hiding in the graveyard. I can't get out because of this bear. Help!"
And we'll see what happens next time.
Should I do a bluff?
Oh, damn!
Okay.
Smoked.
Gosh, next time. Well, that was
on
fantastic, Philip.
Battlestar Galactica.
Wait, hold on.
Starfinder against the Aeon Throne.
What?
That was a fun time.
It was. Thank you guys for joining us. Yeah, we'll be here again next Friday, but
Thank you, everyone.
We also have another game tomorrow.
And one more on Sunday.
That's right.
Wow.
And if you guys really like me, you can join me tomorrow at 8:30 Central Daylight Time, and I will be running Pathfinder 2nd Edition, Adventure Path, Age of Ashes. We're gonna be in Book 3 very, very soon.
I think we're on session 16 of that.
No, 15, my friend.
15. Oh,
I did the YouTube playlist today.
nice.
Yeah, we'll be doing that. It's a lot of fun. You'll see James there again, and Marshy.
Oh, Marshmallow.
That's right. And then of course, James, you're running a game on Sunday, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's not all that important. It's just Extinction Curse with Philip and Marshy and others
Who are also awesome.
who are in dire straits. Actually, they're
We're in a
pretty
pretty rough
tense
situation.
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
pretty
a-
tense
there's a
situation. Yeah,
Bear that needs some healing.
yeah,
Are you
A
all
lot of
dying?
bears in our game.
yeah. They're hurting.
We're combining encounters to get things done faster. It's not working out so well.
Oh, I've done that before. It went
Yeah.
well.
We're speed running Extinction Curse is what's happening.
They're speed running Extinction Curse. I think they're getting ready to start the 7th session. They're like on.
running the extinction.
They're not even halfway through the damn book.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
But yeah, we appreciate you guys coming out. I believe that's all of our shows now. Just
Yeah,
all
man,
Paizo.
that is it.
All the ones at the moment.
And of course, as always, we are brought to you and sponsored by, especially this game, Roll20.
Who have provided us with everything for this game.
Exactly. And they've also provided us with Pathfinder 2nd Edition Game Mastery Guide, the
Yeah.
digital version.
Yeah.
They are amazing and great. So if you don't use Roll20 as your virtual tabletop, you're missing out.
Yeah, you
Absolutely.
fools.
Yeah, and
You sweet summer child. You
anybody
ignorant
else got
idiots.
anything?
No, nothing right now. Not for me. I'm.
Join our
Uh,
Discord.
I've got something to pitch every time, unless James wants to. What do you got? Nothing?
You know what I got?
What?
We'll see you all tomorrow, and maybe
Wait.
we'll let Marchie pitch. Oh!